Yo, the internet's back, boys. Save me a spot, Sai. You already joined. You can just join the game. You don't even gotta. I don't even have to save a spot. You can just join. I have nobody in my lobby. How do we feel about the new cape design? I'm happy they added a purple one. I think it's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Let me pop it up on stream. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I think this looks really cool. Am I ever gonna use it? Respectfully, no. It's gonna take a lot. You would have to make kind of like the ultimate cape, okay? I would need some dopamine Gen Z level multi-screen short, like Subway Surfers, dark matter camo kind of level cape for me to switch off Freedom's Embrace or Federation's Embrace. I'm gonna keep it real. But the purple cape is kind of dope because purple is my favorite color. So I love it. I love it. But how's everybody doing? How you doing, Tara? How you doing, Sebastian? How you doing, Goober? How is everybody doing? You guys gotta tell me if the music's too loud. All right, we're gonna try this out. I found some kind of vibey, kind of vibey music for the stream that isn't like super copyrighted. Okay, so you guys gotta tell me if it's too loud or not or anything. You have lag? Well, respectfully, you gotta fix your internet like I had to, okay? Because I haven't dropped any frames. My connection to my stream is so far excellent. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I was tweaking out these last 3 days because the internet went from I literally went from I want you guys to understand, okay? I want you to understand. I went from having a gig up, okay, and a gig down to having 40 megabytes. Brother, I would load in. I was trying to play just a fucking simple co-op game with Rune. Just trying to play Halo 3 co-op because I want to bring Rune through that experience. Brother, the lag was next level. It was as if I was playing on a fucking PlayStation 2. Like, I don't even know what the explanation, it brought back the old days. You remember that 360 like lag on like when you first played Xbox Live and you had that 360 lag? It was generational, the kind of shit I was dealing with, okay? That's why I didn't even try to stream, bro. I couldn't even open up YouTube on my fucking phone without it fucking freezing, okay? It was horrible. It was absolute carnage, okay? I did not like it. Which is what, and it also had me a little bit tweaked. It had me a little bit of a tweak out because I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanted to, consistently stream. I take my 2 days off. My Friday, Saturday, usually the days I take off, but every other day I like to stream, and I just couldn't because of the fucking internet just taking the absolute shitter. Wait, if I wear the cape and blow myself up with a portal hell bomb, does it open? Yeah, it opens up a black hole, and then I'm gonna come out of the black hole, and I'll solo the entire mission for you. You'll just see a little cat come out of the screen, and he'll come solo the entire mission for you if you do that. I came back just to snatch the free cape. What do you mean? I've been on the game consistently. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. I gotta put out that MO. I gotta put no longer accepting submissions. No longer accepting submissions. Boom. Okay. Who won the directive, boys? Who do we think won the directive? Also, how you doing, Rabba? How you doing? I'm gonna have to wait till Puro updates it all the way because there's a few ones missing, but once he gets back on eventually and sends me that final information, which is gonna be, just in a few hours, or like later on in the day, basically, we can get going from there. Pretty good so far. Now that is what I love to hear. I won. Did you win? Let me see. Because from what I understand, Forif is the one in the lead with Puro in second place and Terra in third place. You're not even in the top three. You didn't, and it's not necessarily a I win situation. What's up, No Skills? How's it going? Yeah, you got 0. That's also 2. You didn't even participate, so how could you? I think I heard some weird audio spikes glitch a bit. Is that your OBS? No, that's the music. But if it's the music is weird. I don't know. Give me a hug? I'll think about it. I finally got gold 1 in quick play, and I got to gold 4 in world. I don't know why I always want to say world trade. Literally, it's world something. Get shitted on. Live on stream to World Tour. There we go, World Tour. I always forget. That was perfect. Bro got. Should I upload a third short? Cause boys, we did a funny short yesterday. Me, Tara, and Pura. I'm thinking I should upload it personally. Like today. Just have a third short go up live. But I feel like that might fuck up the mojo. That might be too much content. Bro, I've been grinding out videos like crazy. I have like, even though I have more videos ready to be uploaded today, I have like 5 more. But like I have like shit all the way up until August 6th. Like I'm out here hustling, boys. Okay, do you understand that? Out here grinding. I don't think I need the ultimatum if I'm gonna be having the recoilless with me. What's up, 4F? Let me lower my gain just a tiny bit, because this is kind of like we had second short, yes, but what about the third short? I don't know about this. That's what I'm trying to wonder. Should I do it? And this layout's even worse than the other one that we played yesterday. Bro, yesterday the layout had me tweaking, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not like that layout. I bet that's gonna alert the fucking turret. Yeah, it is. Come on. Give me my recoilless. Quickly. Give me my recoilless. I can see it. I can feel it looking at me. What happened? Oh, that's a thief soldier. No one told me that was a thief soldier. We're not gonna talk about that, miss. Well, if you hear, there is music I have playing on my stream for the first time ever. This is a test run on the stream, boys. If I get copyrighted with this one, then you know what? Then there will never be music ever again. But if this doesn't get copyrighted, this is gonna be the music forever. Shit like this. Because this is vibey. Yeah, I got room for one more, whoever wants to join up, okay? $10 and 30 minutes left on orbital blockade, and then hopefully we can get the HOD online. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Based off what I saw really early today when I like logged on, because I just want to do like a quick like overview of like the situation, what's going on. I've seen like a huge break off of players go to accurate 3. So low key we might be cooked. Like we might not be getting. Oh, Bastion lagged out. We might honestly not liberate this planet in a reasonable amount of time. Gonna keep it real, because I'm seeing bug divers do the usual bug diver thing, which, you know what, I'm not gonna blame I'm not gonna blame them all too much because, like, respectfully, we have, like, you know, they've been playing a lot of bots. I'll give them credit where credit's due. It just sucks that they're getting burnt out, like, right at the last moment where it really matters. You know what I mean? Like, we're so close. We're, like, really close to liberating this planet if you understand how the city system works. Because the way the city system works right now, if we finish liberating the city, we'll shoot this planet up to a 40% liberated state, all right? Which would then auto unlock the next city. Which then, if we continue liberating the next city, which gives a 27% liberation rate from just those 2 states alone, we would shoot up to like a 67 to 70% liberation rate, which easily puts this planet in like very quickly liberated a liberated level. But I mean, I guess we're gonna go get accurate 3 for some reason, just because it's different. I don't know. I don't know if I should time out Goober for being a smartass, even though, like, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just stating the facts of what's going on. Like, I'm not mad that Helldivers are playing the way that they want to play. I never said I was mad. I'm just saying that I literally am just saying that, like, hey, like, the bug divers got burned out on playing bots, which I can understand. Oh! Yeah, that's completely fine. You can go do that. I'm literally not saying there's anything wrong with that. The incineration core pisses me off sometimes. Bro, nothing pisses me off more than when I have to, like, dodge roll or like dive roll or just dive out of the way of like 60 different fucking mortar shots from a mortar hulk who's just lighting my shit on fire. Okay, I can fully understand not wanting to play incineration core when you don't have to anymore. But I'm just stating facts. People don't gotta get sensitive about it, Loki. No, it bounced off. What the hell? What the heliante? I like to see how bug divers play on bots. They wonder why they keep dying. I say take cover. I think Bastion lagged out again. I don't know why he's lagging out so bad. I want to refresh that internet. The devs, after taking it to what? I need them to keep fixing that they don't matter what, so I can stay inside all day and touch grass. Oh, I think Goober's schizo is like schizo posting. I'll let you crash out a little bit. My bad. I didn't know that. Next time when you pop off on me for no reason, Goober, you gotta tell me you're schizo posting. That's all I need to know. Why am I not allowed to drive my car on the pedestrian walkway? Play that one that one sound that's like trending super a lot, which is like I forgot the name of the character from Deltarune. Not Deltarune, fuck, what's the name? Oh! I literally have the game. Give me a second. I'm gonna find out. I'm not looking at chat to cheat, okay? Because I have the game. I know it. I know what it's called. It's something tail. Undertale. It's like that one meme from Undertale. There you go, Asgore. There you go. You guys understood. You guys are on. You know what's weird? I'm like wide awake, but I haven't slept yet. So you guys already know later today I'm probably gonna crash out. I'm telling you, Sebastian, you should probably reload your game. Damn, 42% of you think it's gonna be a bug MO and squids, and there's 50% who think we're gonna get a squid MO. You know what? I'm at the point now where honestly I'll play a squid. I'll play squids. Fuck it. Also, chat, respectfully, I love you all, but You know, there's 11 of you in the chat. I think we can at least get to 10 likes. That's all I'm saying. 10 likes? That'd be kind of based. We already had a bot, so I hope it's bugs next. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a bug MO. Because usually, right when we're about to take a planet from the bugs and make some serious progress and gains towards planet-wise on the bug front, they'll, like, always just shoot off a quick bug invasion and be like, oh, you gotta kill a bunch of bugs or defend a bunch of bugs. So, I won't be surprised. 2,822 of the 14,358 divers are diving megacities on Acrid 3. Is that bad? I don't think there's going to be an MO because MO's taking a Arrowhead's taking a break. I would like that. That would be kind of sick. I wouldn't mind a like, here, we're taking a break, so is the war a little bit, you know. Use this time to like just deal with a somewhat reactive AI and, you know, see as many planets as you can get and defend while we're gone. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Maybe a simple hold or like kill object MO, maybe just to sprinkle some spice in there as well. That'd be cool. I mean, most likely what 4 have said is going to be true, though. There's just going to be filler MOs, which is no problem. It's only 2 weeks, which is like, it's 2 MOs. And to be honest, like, I don't know why you guys wouldn't think there wouldn't be a more, they wouldn't have like this shit planned ahead. Like, there's no, you couldn't tell me there's no way that they don't have like there's like not a tree of options on the possible routes we can take with these MOs, and for some reason right before the 2-week break at Arrowhead, they're like, we're not gonna plan any kind of like story progressing MOs past that point. I don't know why you guys would think that as well. Like, I have enough faith, just because common sense wise, like, to like make sure you have like two MOs that aren't grand at all, but at least progress the story in some way that aren't super filler. Oh, I forgot to bring my ultimatum. Disgusting. New MOs out already? Dead ass? We already got a new MO? Oh, so Cloudrell is cooked. Cloudrell is cooked, boys. If Cowboy Flip Flops, one also sick ass name. If Cowboy Flip Flop isn't trolling right now, Cloudrell is cooked. Gonna keep it a buck with y'all. But if he isn't trolling, if he is trolling, then there's still a chance. Not the moon. What do you mean the moon? What's going on? I forgot to bring anything with some destructive firepower on it. We won't talk about this, boys. We're gonna keep this between me and you, okay? Don't tell no one. How? I've like thrown 3 grenades in there. Like, blow it up already. Well, I haven't seen the MO, so no spoilers. Damn. Who pissed in Goober's Cheerios today? What do you mean about the moon? I have no idea what you were talking. Oh, you're talking about this? The moon? The moon! Come on, boys. I need you guys to all vote. If you can, Remember to vote. All your goddamn votage power to keep the DSS here. Oh, okay. Well, you should go to sleep. I just neoed that shit. Is there like a specific motherfucker? Is there like a specific type of bot we need to kill, or do we just have to kill bots? Exactly. It is your duty to vote. It's what separates from these mindless machines.
Calling in reinforcement. Engaging terminal. Reloading. Drawing down a sentry.
How's everybody doing out there? How'd you guys do on the last demo? How were you feeling on that? Bots, squids, and unknown humans. But that's on companion app. What the fuck? Destroy 3.7, the most annoying unit in game? Let's see, let's see. Now you guys got me a little worried. Do I gotta restart my game? I might have to restart my game. Okay. Well, I mean, we got all the side objectives, so I'm just gonna go blow up the outpost. Yo, Sebastian, can you play? Low-key? I'm hearing explosions again. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Go get your warp pack and quasar. You got bots to kill, son. Companion app. That's probably just some text error or some shit. They'll probably say something in the game. Unless there is some new enemy variant that we don't know about. That just got stealth dropped. If the war is progressing once again. Which, hey, I don't mind. I have to say, when Arthur comes back here, I'm gonna have to agree with him on one thing. What did you throw? An orbital laser. Okay. I will say, as my opinion on the variable, I will be honest. I like the gun, but fuck, man, is the magazine or the cylinder or whatever you want to call it, okay? It is so fucking small, brother. Oh my god, do I have to reload so much? Love 90% about this gun, but that 10% is all down to the ammo. Somehow he saw me, he heard me. Oh no, it's my most hated enemy. Here, hold all this. Hold all that 380 from me. Ergonomics wouldn't be a thing that I wouldn't mind, but I don't know. The ergonomics don't grind my gears like the small ass magazine size on this gun. You know, that's what really just be tweaking me out. I'll kill like two devastators, and then when I'm trying to go for the third devastator, I gotta reload. it's so annoying. Me looking at MO, dear God. Is it crazy? You guys got me hyped now. amazing. I guess Sebastian's over here role playing with a peacekeeper. I'm fucking around.
Democracy has landed.
Like, look, I'm gonna have to reload here in a little bit. Like, damn, bro. I feel like another gun, I'd still have like maybe 1/3 of the mag left. How much time do we have on the objective? Is it a week long MO? Is it a 4-day long MO? How we feel? How long's the MO? Yeah, I got all these conflagellating devastators on me. Help me, please. Thank you. 7 days. Let's go. That's how I know those numbers are juicy. Yo, you're back after that being MIA for quite a while. You can blame my fucking internet. You can blame my internet. I couldn't play Helldivers. I couldn't do shit, brother. That Spectrum hits you different. Yes. Somehow he died in the Pelican. Bro just had a heart attack in the Pelican. He was like, oh, died. Yeah, they're like, hey, buddy, you've been playing Helldivers for like 11 hours, 8 to 11 hours a day, sometimes 12. We're going to need you to cut that shit out. We lost Cloudrell. I know we lost Cloudrell. I've been fighting on it. On and off, lagging my ass off. Do you know how bad my internet was? I want you guys to know how bad my internet was, because I talked about it with the co-op, but to put it in Helldivers terms, my internet was so bad that when I would load into anybody's game, I would instantly get lagged out into my own private lobby. Like, it was insane. Campaign is being launched. Kill the enemies of freedom. Okay, let's see this. Oh, man. Well, it doesn't even show me what... So we have to kill 20 million Shriekers, 12.5 million Impalers. We have to kill 10 million. Okay, I guess we just killed 10 million. 6.25 million Factory Striders, 7.5 Flesh Mobs, and 3.7 million Leviathans. Okay. Shout out to another railroaded as fuck MO. 3.7 million Leviathans is a little crazy, especially after they nerfed. Especially after they nerfed the Leviathan spawn. That's railroady as fuck. I'm not gonna lie on that one, Chief. That one low key. Bro, I go on squid missions. I barely see them bitches anymore. The 2 times I went on a mission. I'm talking to my ass right now. Let me just bitch and complain. Just gotta get 10 mil kills. 10 mil. You wanna go there? See. No. Honestly, there we go. And let me put my ultimatum back on, just in case we deal with War Striders. But we gotta kill millions of bugs, bots, and squids, to be fair. I might be there with you. I'm not gonna lie. When we switch to the bug front on Accurate 3, I'm definitely probably gonna put on a recoilless. I might put on a recoilless rifle with an eruptor and a Talon pistol. That might be the build. Want to bail on Super Earth and join the rebellion? Okay. We might need to time you out for 20,000 years, because we are never rebelling against Super Earth. That's not poggers. You can't stop using the warp pack? Based. Come on, citizen, super chief soldiers. We need to get these goddamn planet back under our control. We need the Deep Mantle Forge complex. Truth enforcers, re-educate this man. What's the 10 million kills thing supposed to mean? It can either mean one or two things, all right? Or it can mean three. It can mean three things, okay? I'll tell you what the three things it can mean. There's one likely outcome where the 10 million is just that they forgot to put a value there, so it's kind of bugged right now and they need to fix it. Or two, which is where I'm gonna go with, even though I think it's most likely bugged, but you know, hopefully it's not bugged and it's just you got to get 10 million kills. Just like simply kill anything and you get 10 million kills. Or three. I have no fucking idea. Three is a very likely outcome. Judging by the companion app, is some kind of automaton unit. It's probably just to kill the standard, I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally, because it's 10 million, okay? So, it's most likely the Trooper or Devastator. Or a combination of the both. That's where I'm putting my money. If you were to ask me what it's killed 10 million of, it's 10 million Troopers or Commissars. The standard unit. Or the new War Strider. 10 million. Do you understand the War Strider doesn't even spawn that much? I'm gonna be honest with you. If it turns out the 10 million is the War Strider, even though I don't think it is, before someone tries to correct me, I will 100% start losing my mind about these about these railroaded ass fucking MOs. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. EATs or commando for heavy duty? Oh, EATs. I fucking can't stand the commando anymore, man. I used to love the commando, but like now that shit does no fucking damage, man. It's actually annoying. So I'd rather just take EATs. Bruh. What was that? Why? Because I feel like EATs are just better. I don't know how to explain it. I might be wrong. I have to look up the stats before I say something that's just wrong. But opinion-wise, I just feel like they're better. They one-shot the shit that I needed to one-shot. While the fucking commando doesn't. Based. Thank you. Thank you. I can fill out the directive here. Oh, how you doing, though, Pro? We got a new MO. Next MO is going to be a classic kill directive for sure. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. Oh. I might have to break that turret. That turret's dangerous work. Oh. We have to kill that many? Yep, 6.25 million factory striders coming out nearly double the cooldown for only one total more damage than EATs. Thank you. Thank you for getting the hard, solid facts out, Embers. I didn't want to talk out my ass. I don't like, well, it feels like the Commando has a longer cooldown than the EATs, but then, like, my major thing is, right, is that the Commando doesn't one-shot the shit that an EAT does, that I need it to one-shot, okay? So it's like, I'm bringing just a like, and it doesn't even blow. You have to multi-shoot fabs, bro. I'm dead. You have to multi-shoot fabricators with it, bro. That's so annoying to me. I just do not like. I think the Commando's just like, overall, I just don't like the Commando. I used to love it. It used to be like something I'd always bring because I just, you know. Who doesn't love that style of RPG? I know someone with the TISM will tell me what the exact name of that RPG is because they're based, but I don't know what it is. But I love that. Okay, I love a 4-cylinder rocket launcher. Okay, no, I don't know who doesn't, but fuck, man, ever since that nerf that they did to it, it's horrible. Okay, can't tell me otherwise. You people bring it because it looks cool, and not only does it look cool, it's fun to rock shit that is off meta, okay? But besides that, man, bro, if you're asking me what's better, if you're trying to min-max your shit, it is 1000% definitely the... I'm sorry, Bastion. You're dead. Enjoy that 380. It's been an honor, brother. Oh! I walked into the landmine. I just prefer the camo for a convenience standpoint. I grab all 4 shots in one go. You let them all rip. That's my problem, I guess, is that I try to stagger them. But I guess if I just let all 4 rip, then, I mean, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Robin don't even know what the fuck going on. I bring both EATs and Commando. Based. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's one of those. Bro just sidestepped that shit. Okay, brother. My bad. That Hulk just sidestepped that. He said, do I want to take damage from that, really? And he took one of my ammos. I should kill that random. I'm joking. But I don't think there must be some kind of error. I did not really participate. Oh, since you played with me, you probably got caught in like a participating kind of thing. The numbers do not lie. The numbers, Mason. Can't wait to go back to the scythe, unironically. I was really enjoying that gun. I heard the torture's dog shit now, unless you're a host. Did they fix that, or is that bug still back? Do we get any new fixes with the new MO? I haven't. No, there wasn't a patch. The scapula! The scapula, I mean. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Absolutely goated. I just finessed homie out of his... Damn. That's insane. The spacula, thank you for the absolute giga chad. No. Yeah. Man, the ergonomics on this shit ass. And it's empty. Let me read this now, actually. After I got team killed, just like that. Think the sound bug will be fixed before and after reinforcements arrive, especially since some of Arrowhead is going to vacation now. What was the sound bugs? I don't know what the sound bugs is going on, or what that is. Oh, you talking about that shit, that annoying ass shit that happens only when I play against War Striders, where like it sounds like a bunch of explosions are going off at like 40 billion miles, 40,000 miles away from me, like so, like the audio so blown out. Is that what you're talking about? I'm happy they fixed that, or they plan on fixing that. I hope they fix that. But they probably aren't fixing any. If it hasn't gotten fixed now, it's not. If it's not getting fixed until 2 weeks from now, just telling you that right now. Oh, I'm gonna be real with you. The armor, in my opinion, looks like shit, and the perk sucks, in my opinion. So I don't use it. That was something that blew my mind, though. Not even gonna lie, Zio. I thought Arrowhead's like vacation for the summer already happened. I didn't know that shit was just happening now. I saw on Reddit someone come up with a good idea, and personally, I kind of agree with it. I feel like when they come back, they should do like a whole 60-day plan kind of thing, or the 60-day patch thing like they did before, because that shit would be super goated right now. Give me 1 second. I just have to edit this. Yo, we need to give some more. I feel like honestly, personally, this is just me, a personal opinion. I feel like the scapula deserves more than just 1 W for a €5 super chat. All right, I think they deserve a little bit more love. Can we get some more W's in the chat for them? For that epic. The epic day to start off the stream. The epicest way, okay? Loki. Thank you, thank you. They deserve more than one W. Also, give me 1 second while I upload. Is there? I wish there was like a command on. There probably is, and I don't remember it. But I remember there being like a command to like mass delete a channel, like all the messages in the channel. We already finished the personal order. Haste. Oh, the 10 million thing doesn't exist anymore. It got removed. It got removed. How's the therapy going? Is there no command list you can look up? I could probably look it up, to be honest. Fuck. There we go. Okay, give me uno momento, por favor. I'm here for the grand show. What's up, Talos? How you doing? Also, I got room for one person. We are playing with a random, I think. One random. I could be wrong, though. You did it again. I popped the thing in the chat, though. What chat? Superstore beat everything on looks department? Oh, see, that's where we gotta disagree, low-key. I kind of fuck with the Arctic Wolf armor in the Masters of Ceremony. Give me 1 second, boys. I'm sorry. There we go. Export. Boom. Alright. That's the failed message for the directive. And that is the picture we're uploading with it. And then I'll write the directive of killing a bunch of bots later. Or a bunch of enemies later. You know I can unblock it, right? With a simple kick. Yeah, there you go. I can snap my fingers. Cat. I do have position for one person. What is the list? Oh, let me list. Let's see who's next on the list. After fighting bots on Yalavar, everything was so dark, cold, foggy. Bro, I feel like, honestly, I low-key like those kind of weather conditions. Like, I kind of fucked with you not being able to... Pearl's on the list. He's on the list. Alright. So, Hellmarine, I don't think is here right now, so we're going to press next. Then next again. So, Pearl, if you want to join, get in here. Then he goes to the block as well. I'm sorry. I'll never make that joke again. But I won't ever make another Skyrim joke again. I apologize. Perfect. Thank you. Man, can they stop giving me E-rads and shit, man? Fuck. Stop right there, you criminal scum. You violated law. Now that was Oblivion. A new hand touches the beacon. Every time I see that shit and when I loot a chest, oh my god, I'm like, ugh, I get like flashbacks. Even though it gives me my favorite Daedric artifact, still, we're not gonna talk about that. Bro, foggy conditions was fine, but then it was not fine with 15 Cenarian Hulks running at me. Bro, just bring a flashlight. I loved it. I fucked with it. I know that was just me though, so. Why did I bring out that? It's a defense mission. I know it was just me who fucked with it, but still. I feel like if we weren't in the era right now of like leveling up weapons and like trying to get like the newest shit maxed out with all attachments and buying shit, and we could actually experiment and put flashlights on guns, that like weather like that would be like the perfect reason why you'd probably want to bring a flashlight. When Helldivers turns into a horror survival game, that'd be kind of fucking sick, not gonna lie. If they ever want to make a spin-off game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know which one pisses me off more. I feel like unironically the one that pisses me off more is probably the Predge Train. I hate Predge Train probably more than I hate probably like anything else that the bots could think of at least. Like, don't get me wrong, dying to the Mortar Hulk and then getting one-shotted by a conflagellating bot is the most annoying shit in the world when it happens, because you're just like, man, what the fuck? Like, it doesn't feel fair sometimes. But on the other hand, brother, I'm gonna be honest with you, I could go without dealing with 17 stalkers on my ass. Personally. An arm and a leg, nice one. Yalavar was the creek almost with fire. You know, I love Malevelon Creek. I was there and everything, but I feel like that's not even like the craziest battle we've ever had these days. I feel like, honestly, you know, the battle for Purpley honestly doesn't get as much love as it should. We literally had, like, that is probably the closest fight and most bombastic, like, all-out lore-wise fight that we've ever had, and I feel like no one even talks about it. Like, am I wrong for that? Like, bro, we had the Ensign Corps Jet Brigade DSS. It was, like, insane, and no one ever talks about that fight, and I feel like that low-key was the coolest. It was the first time and only time where we had two factions teamed up against us, and we held the line. What's that, like? Fuck, what game was that from? Or movie? Where they're like, there's like a speech and the guy's like, and you held the line. And then it's like, they talk about something, and then like, but you held the line. I don't know. That just reminded me of that. What fight? The battle for Purpley? It was during an MO where the bots were like on a super rampage, and they've basically like all the half of the territory you see the bots own right now is what they got from that one attack. It literally it netted them so many planets. But basically they got to a point where we were slowing them down drastically, and they were on their final push with a jet brigade battalion and one final incineration corps. And the jet brigade got to the planet of Purpley first, and like we were like kind of like almost we were winning it, but like it was kind of close. And then for some reason the last battalion, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, of Incin Corps that were left on the map were like routing their way slowly to Purpley, and then they joined the fight. So then you had the DSS Helldivers all fighting the Jet Brigade and the Incineration Corps at the same time, as well as like the only reason that battle was so neck and neck that we only won that planet by 6 minutes. Like we had a 6-minute lead. To put into perspective, like the battle was so close that it could have gone either way. It was like just a 6-minute difference in liberation. It was like such a sick ass battle, but no one ever talks about it. It's always like Callisto or Malevelon Creek, and I guess now Super Earth. But like no one ever talks about the Battle of Purpley and how sick that battle was. I can tell. Don't worry. I can see you walking in 5 FPS. I can feel it. I can see it. And also, what's up, Silencer Tin Man? Welcome to the stream. I saw someone say that some bot divers are a bit full of themselves because of Malevelon Creek, even though it was a year ago now. Thoughts? I feel like the Malevelon Creek shit has entered the same, for me personally, even though I was there and everything and it was cool and fun, I feel like it's entering like the boomer status and like the not funny status anymore. Like, it's kind of in the same place where I would put the wall joke, where it's like face the wall, where it's like, it's very situational now. If I ever find it amusing to talk about or be like it to be used, because 95% of the time I feel like face the wall or whatever the fuck is the most unfunny shit in the world. And I feel like talking about Malevelon Creek is like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, like it was a cool moment in time, but like I feel like there's been a lot other cooler shit that's happened. And I feel like 95% of the people who bring up Malevelon Creek don't even play the game anymore. Because if they did, they'd be talking about the other battles that have happened. Genuinely. DSS was clutch on Purpley. Literally, it was. I'm telling you, that battle honestly could have gone either way. It was so close. It was insane. I remember how much fun it was. What made it more intense was Steam had the usual server maintenance, so PlayStation had to hold the line. Literally, it was insane. I'm telling you, everything was not in our favor for fucking the Battle of Purpley. It was... Oh, I love that battle so much. That's one of my favorite battles, to be honest. I think it's a tie between Super Earth and the Battle for Why did I get landed on? I didn't do anything. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Don't worry. Yeah, I think the bot front does tend to have some of the more fun battles. I don't know why, lore-wise, why that is, because I feel like there's a lot of cooler... I think you could do some cool, like, This planet has been constantly getting invaded, but we've held the line constantly for the bugs, but it just never ends up being that way because the bugs always just get insta-shitted on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I will say though, I will say that it's not that that bot divers are full of themselves because of Malevolent Creek, but I feel like bot divers are full of themselves because like some of them have this distorted view that they play a hard faction, when like honestly I find the bots a lot more harder and the bots to be way fucking easier than the bugs. Like, I don't know. And then on top of that, it's like, bro, as annoying as bug divers can be with the dumbass decisions they make, I've seen some plenty fucking stupid decisions made by bot divers. Like all the bot divers who were on Doomatir or Julheim while we were doing the other MO, not the current one that we're doing, but the other one. So like, I don't know, but I will say that there is kind of like an ego for bot divers that, you know, warranted or not, is there. The Battle of Purpley was peak. Remember, boys, the best. You know what's the best Helldiver? It's not a bug Helldiver. It's not a squid Helldiver. It's not a DSS diver. It's not a bot diver. And even though this applies to me too, it's not a MO diver. You know what the best Helldiver is? Just being a Helldiver, spreading managed democracy. That's the soy cuck answer, but it's the truth answer. All right, sorry, that's all I do is spit facts on stream. Exactly, for if okay, that's the best Helldiver. It's just being a Helldiver. Now, would I prefer you do MOs? Yeah, but you know, like, as long as you're playing the game and having fun, I fuck around with it. I fuck with it. Oh, I forgot to take a picture. No! I just got ash babied. I'm there with you. I'm there with you, Sebastian. I don't know if I was first to coin the term. I've never seen it said in Reddit, and I've never seen any other YouTuber say it, call themselves an MO diver, but I'm definitely an MO diver. I usually just tend to stick to what the MO does, even if usually I'm not having fun doing it, respectfully. But I've learned to now just take a break. Why do you need a picture? Because we're doing the next directive. You know what? I should write it down right now while we do it. What should we call this operation, boys? Operation Purple Flag, Operation Butter. How do you make things a title? Fuck, I have to scroll up. There we go. I got Operation Battle, Operation Maverick. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pearl, but I just scrolled up and looked at it because I did it before. I just forgot. Operation. Operation Purple Flag, low-key is kind of hard toxic. We're gonna go with that one. Thank you. You're the deciding. I'm gonna decide on yours. Purple Flag. Ah, no, I didn't mean to press that. I just hoed us. We're gonna delete that. No one's gonna see that. Okay. No one saw that message. I got hoed. Okay. Okay. How many enemies of democracy should I say that y'all gotta kill? Last kill objective, you guys killed 210,000. Now, guaranteed that was over a month's time. So I say like 50. I think 50,000. I think you guys could do 50K. Genuinely in 6 days, 50,000 wouldn't be hard. We need to break 2. I'm sorry, but if you're part of 40,000, it's the 41st millennia, right? We'll do 41 just for the memes. We'll be the 41st millennia, all right? Just for you. We'll do like a 40K joke and we'll make it the 41st, okay? I really don't know what to pick the what should the flavor text be? Did I spell democracy? No, I spelled it wrong. I spelled democracies wrong. Warhammer, not anymore on K. As in the battalion. The total kill count? Op sounds fun. Yeah, we used to do these all the time. Bro, like low-key, I'm just not in the brain to like write anything right now. Like I do not have my creative hat on right now for writing. Ooh, wait. Fuck. Bot? Bug. I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm just killing the vibe right now. Squid. If you want to see what I'm doing and you want to be participant in it, go join the Discord. Links in the description below, or you can use the command !Discord. And you can join this fun little challenge that we host now with every MO. Boom! I forgot to add a picture. But who cares? You guys don't need a picture. You're not stupid. I'll post an example picture, an example option. So the planet. How do you spell Cloud Fuck. Oh, I see it right there. Don't worry, I got it. CLAOLREEL. Faction. Bot. Difficulty doesn't matter. And then team was at Forif, at Sebastian, and me. There we go. Boom! We're done. Fuck yeah. Now I trust one of you guys to take pictures now. Yo, guys. Can I be annoying? Can I do? I'm about to do it again. Okay, I'm about to do it again, chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're doing it again. It's just that there is 20 of us here now. Okay. I feel that with 20 of us here, we could lock in and get 15 likes. That's all I'm saying. 15 likes. That's all I'm saying. All right, let me get back to reading chat. Just 35 minutes of shooting. That's right. Fuck it. Just mow down Operation Kill House. That could have been cool, but I don't know. I really liked what Toxic came up with when he called it Operation Purple Flag. I low-key fucked with that. That was kind of hard. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like we gotta give Toxic in chat if they're still here. We gotta give them. We should post some flower emojis, or if that's even possible on YouTube chat. All right, we gotta give homie his flowers, because low-key he cooked with the title. Operation Purple Flag sounds kind of hard. Purple. Wait. Oh, it's a blitz. Fuck. Why did I bring rocket? Why did I bring so many sentries? I thought I picked the E-Rad. Fuck. Whatever. I could have sworn I picked the E-Rad, but whatever. We're good. I got a recoilless. That solos 90% of the bots. And by 90% of the bots, I mean literally all of them. Peach likes pink, and Princess Daisy's like purples. What? You need to go to sleep, brother. You're schizo posting. Okay, before he blows up the hell bomb, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I can already feel that hell bomb getting blown up behind me. Well, I'm happy I brought the recoilless because there's war striders on this seed. Oh, it's a reference? My bad. I apologize. I didn't get it. Blue stratagems only? Shit. So you just want me to bring, like, I guess all I would bring is EATs, a commando, and probably a rover or a liberator. EATs? No, wait, I'm cooking right now. EATs, a rover, commando, and then maybe a supply drop. No, not a supply drop. Or a supply pack. Just so I can give myself quick ammunition for when I have to do one of the side objectives, I guess. I could feel Puro missing, and I was like, okay, let me stand still because I'm fucking up his shot right now. We use the warp pack? I'll use it after this. You know what? Let me save my recoillesses. I think the incendiary war striders should be launching incendiary grenades. Change my mind. You're a menace to society, and I love it. I have finally someone who also loves to supercharge the bot war machine. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think we were gonna get an MO that quickly, so we might have to change the poll. Okay, we might have to change the poll. I didn't think the MO would come that quickly. Okay, pause. Alright, I'm leaving you to deal with the rest. Alright, Forif, because I took out the other 2 War Striders. I'm going to try to get these guys back up, okay? Yeah, and how the fuck am I supposed to guess that it'd be a 3-faction one, too? When's the last time we had a 3-faction MO? They really just wanted me to look stupid. Turns out this MO is every front, literally. Use the warp pack. I don't have a warp pack. Warp a pack over here so I could use it. Got him. No one can complain about the MO. True. Honestly, I like it low key because think about it. You have a reason to land on Clourel to liberate Clourel. You also have a reason to land on and to do the MO, and then you also have a reason to land on Acrid 3, so you know bug divers aren't like left in this weird state where it's like it feels like useless to be playing bugs. And then for like the 2 people who like fighting the squids, you know, like they can kill leviathans and flesh mobs, you know. Kill that one. Ooh, I'm surprised that one didn't kill me, to be honest. Fuck. Fuck. Do not step on the mine. I'll try my best not to step on the mine. Come on, reload this shit quicker. Reload this shit quicker. Brother, you... Reload that shit quicker. Now I feel bad. I didn't think my thing would be ready by now, so I apologize, okay? I didn't think it'd be ready. Okay, I should have... Hello? That grenade shouldn't hit me through here. Then I get that last one right here, and we should be Gucci. Oh, man. Can you get out of the invisible barbed wire, please? Thank you. Incendiary Devastator is so broken, man. I die to it in one hit sometimes with damn. Yeah, it can be annoying. It's really weird how like there's a sweet spot, and I know this may not make any fucking sense when I say it, but I just inherently know that sweet spot that I can't really accurately describe, where you just know you're like, it's, if you're too close, you won't usually get one-shotted as easily. Watch me get proven wrong. But like there's like a range that if you're like in that like this distance right here, this is one shot. This is one shot territory, unironically. The distance I'm standing at. Thank God the AI's broken and they're shooting the floor, but
Calling down a sentry.
you just know. I don't know, if you played the game long enough on the Insane Core, you just know that you're in like that territory. Bots with DSS would be perfect present for Xbox. True. I'm telling you. We are liberating Cloudrell. I'm sorry, boys. It's happening. I will make sure that this planet's liberated. I can't lose another planet. Where's the last one? Oh, it's right here. God, man, I cannot wait to get off this variable. Pearl's going through it right now. Where'd you put that hell bomb? I guess this will have to do. Do I have enough rockets? Yeah, I do have enough rockets. Just go to the extract. We can get the fuck out of here. There we go. Bro's fighting for his home planet, Cloudrell. I got to, man. I got to. You guys notice how the second I said this planet's my home world, I instantly lose it? You guys notice that? I noticed that personally. Hey, call that extra. We might need it.
Calling down a sentry.
Throw all your toys while you got them, boys. You're about to not have them. Oh, man. True, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want to force people to play bots if they don't want to. I just feel like that's selfish. That's like, I don't know. I'd rather do something where we're all working towards a common goal and just having fun and getting that MO done, rather than me like forcing, hey everybody, if you want to participate, you have to exclusively land on this one planet against a faction that you've already fought and you're probably tired of fighting. That would just be annoying. So I'm out of ammo. Alright, that last box is mine. We're like the ghosts from COD Ghosts, and when they ran out of ammo, they used their knives. And when the knives ran dull, they had to get creative. Would double efforts on the bot front too. I think we're gonna do it as long as everybody who, if you really want to liberate this planet with me, I appreciate it. And if you want to secure that effort, all you have to do to trick the majority of the player base is just have the DSS on this planet and continue to vote it here, and it will change it will like activate the moth to a flame perk that is the passive like perk that every blob diver has, where it's called moth to a flame, and basically wherever the DSS stays for long enough, you're just like automatically forced to dive there, and every DSS diver has it built into their build. Okay, so just so you know, if you want to make if you want to manipulate where the Helldivers dive, as long as you vote for the DSS to be at a specific planet, it will activate that chip. It's like Order 66, but for Helldivers, in a very specific breed of Helldivers where they only follow the DSS. So the second the DSS moves off Clourel, 1, it will never come back until Accurate 3 is liberated, and 2, you know, that'll be kind of like GG for Clourel. Bot stream 1? I don't know. I gotta wait for them to make the mod. Bro got sent out the entire city, goddamn. Oh damn. Liberate this planet in 1 sitting. How about no? Oh, Pearl's doing it. Okay. I'm good then. I don't gotta take a picture of it. I don't know if today I have it in me to do an 11-hour stream. What is he doing? What the hell? Ten more meds away. 10 more meds away and the voices finally go away. I'm sorry. Bro, you gonna post it? I don't see you posting it. Are these modded? The only thing that's modded is the color. Besides that, everything else is just vanilla, old-fashioned Helldivers. We might have to end the poll. We're gonna start a new poll. End the poll. Well, how many likes we at? Let me do it. I got this one. Start a poll. Can we get 25 likes for democracy? There we go. Fuck yeah. Don't take the meds or you can't hear chat in your head anymore. No! They take away chat! No one told me they take away chat. Now I won't take them. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. What is the music? I got you, boys. I won't hold back. If you want to know the music, I'll post it in. This is low key. The YouTube algorithm blessed me a long time ago, and I've kind of fucked with this music this guy makes. Okay. I put the current song playing right now in media on the Discord. If you want the link, if you want to listen to the music on your own time, it's there. If you don't like the music, I'll turn it off. I mean, I just feel like it's better than having fucking dead air and you're just like nothing. You don't hear shit. But if you guys don't fuck with it, you know, I can turn it off. I don't mind. But like I said, really good music. Support independence. They deserve it. Put on disposal unit from Warhammer. I most certainly would love to. But when I tell you it'd be the most quickest copyright in my life. If Universal's horrible, Games Workshop is worse. Okay? With their fucking copyright. I'm good, personally. I appreciate the recommendation, the thought, the idea, but I can't. Chat, there are times when democracy asks, are you just chat or are you super chat? One, thank you for the $5 super chat. You are a super citizen and super democratic. And true. Do you have the strength and the courage to donate for a super chat? That would be insane. Yo, does the John Helldiver guy, does he do Cameo? Holy fuck! I'll commission him on Cameo to do my sub notifications. Oh, we got War Striders this seed. Wait, game music also gets copyrighted. Wait, was that a question or are you just telling me that? Because I know that already. If you're telling me that, if you're asking me that, then yes, it does. For example, if I was to make, let's say, a animation about Halo, right? And I was like, yo, there's a cool scene of like Spartans just going out, just killing a bunch of shit, and I feel like the disposal unit music fits that, and I put that under the video. That video will get copyrighted by by Games Workshop. And that's why also I'm scared to play Dark Tide, because I really don't know if they would copyright your shit, even if you're just playing the game. Also, chat, you're being very disrespectful. Okay, I need some fucking W's in the chat right now from my boy Silent Tin Man, or Silencer Tin Man. Okay, respectfully, bro deserves it. You don't have to go to this ping. I'm just pinging it because I don't know. I'm literally walking aimlessly. Oh no, they're gunning down my teammates. Thank you, W Silencer Man, for the $5 super chat. John Helldiver's cameo? Wait, he has a cameo? Don't lie to me, okay? Don't get my hopes up. Because if I go on there and I find out he doesn't have a cameo, I'm going to be very sad. Because if he has a cameo, boys, it's happening. I will fucking... It'll be my first time I ever buy a cameo in my life. You think you can see me?
Well, I guess we'll find out in half a second when I... Oh! Okay. You sent the link? Holy shit. There's no way. Where did you send the link? If you sent it in Discord, I want you to know that message got deleted. But if you sent it to me on Discord, I didn't get it. But you can send it me on Discord. I'm not in Discord. I sent it on YouTube like a noob. Ah, yeah. YouTube auto deletes links. I forgot to dual stream on Twitch, and I'm too lazy to start it up now, to be honest with you. Plus, I haven't finished doing all the things I wanted to do, so. Did you guys finally blow up that autocannon? I feel like... Oh, no, you didn't, because I just saw that shit go off. Oh, shit. Run! Did he throw... I need assistance. I might not. Depends on how close they drop these bots on me. But I do have a bot drop on me. And I still got halfway of this percentage of this to go, so... Oh no, we're good, we're good. We're good, I got the hammer of dawn with me. Oh no, they dropped them right in front of me like I did not want them to. Okay. And there's a factory strider, okay. I'll lock in. Oh yeah, Sai, why did you ping me on Discord? It was the middle of the night for me. It was... I literally forgot. Oh, because there's a video I'm gonna upload, and then I was gonna say, hey, like, how does your Helldivers look? How does your Helldiver look? So I could put them in the thumbnail, but then I was like, I'm too lazy to do all this shit, so I just made a basic thumbnail. New MO is insane. Well, Spec Ops 1, welcome to the stream. And 2, okay? 2, I think it's doable. I think the only part that's insane, personally, is the 3.7 million Leviathans. That is absolutely fucking insane. I don't even think we've killed 3.7 million Leviathans in their entire runtime of being around. 1, 2. Did we get 3? Wait. 1. Oh, we got. Oh yeah, we got 4 based. I'll shut the fuck up. Oh no, we got 5 real quick. My bad. I'm dumb. The thing is, I know there's 5, so I don't even know why the fuck I said we got all 4. Because I know on Mega Cities there's 5. You just got that classic brain fog. Will the orbital laser be good enough to blow up the detector tower, or will I have to do it with a hell bomb? Let's find out. I don't think that's going to be the case, sadly. Okay, I gotta get out of here before the guy comes, so I can hear him fucking walking up to shoot the shit. Alright, that's all side objectives. Good job, boys. I just wish Arrowhead would make these small forklifts standing around drivable. Now, that's something that I've been hearing since launch. And low-key, damn, that hurt my eyes a little bit. Fuck, I'm getting old. Low-key, I am all around. I'm all with you on that one. Wait, how many forklift jokes are in the were in the community during the launch? I was surprised that the forklifts weren't drivable. I'm not gonna lie. I was low key like, you know, call me spoiled and you know, whatever. I was low key expecting the forklifts to be drivable. Get out of my room, little dog, before I bust that ass. Just got the clone trooper mod. Sick. God, is it just me, boys, or does it feel like the bot mega cities are just fucking swarmed with bots? I love it. I'm not complaining, but is it just me, or is like, I don't know. It just feels like there's way more bots on mega cities than usual, which I love. I'm not complaining about it. I love shooting shit, but it's just like, man, there's like so many troopers. It's fucking awesome. And when I play other, like, I feel like when I play other missions, like the normal missions on bots, it's like there's not this level of density of automatons. We're not gonna talk about my aim right there, okay? Let's get out of here, boys. We're gonna have to wait for Pro, though. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Shows trooper. No. Yeah, I know. He's still AFK, but we can still call it and just, like, wait for him. No, don't kill him. Just wait. We can wait him out. That's not democratic. Killing your fellow Helldiver isn't democratic, unless they're a dissident. Then I fully support your action. My God.
Freedom forever.
Patrol spawn ranges are shorter, and any break of sight lets the bots spawn in unviewed areas. They are not more, they just spawn closer. Fucking, I did not know that. I did not know that. Silencer, Tin Man. But now, it makes total sense, okay? Now, I feel like I should have known that from the very start, because you explained it in such a way that it was like, it felt like it should have been common sense, and that, like, now that I think about it, I'm like, damn, why didn't I think of that? Why am I not as cool as you? Killing your fellow Helldiver if they're a dissident is not undemocratic, or if they're me. I'd never kill you. Usually your super hell bomb does that for me, so I never have to worry about dispensing, what do you call it? Expensing the ammo. Oh man. What's the crappy cavern bug? I don't. How many bugs are in the fucking game at the moment? I didn't even know about that one. All I knew was about the pet the gato. Pet the gato. What bug is that one? Fuck. Every time I feel like I have a full list of the bugs, there's always like an extra one that gets added. There's literally a hole in the ground. If you fall, you will be in their sewers of the mega city. Ah, I see. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight. That's mean. That's why I couldn't sleep, because they were already warm. So why are you making them warm again? What the fuck? I didn't do anything to deserve that ill will on me. Oh, we already don't have enough soldiers on... We already don't have enough soldiers on Clourel. Jesus, how quickly we just abandoned this planet. Restart that game.
The galactic war waits for none. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Where's the next vote going? I need us to vote to keep this shit here.
You have a strategic eye.
Oh yeah, let me put this shit on friends only. What? Oh. Please don't crash my game. Please don't crash my game. Alright, 2 more levels and then we're done with the variable and I can go back to the scythe. After we're done with the variable and I switch to the scythe, and I do the scythe, we might switch to, we're gonna go to the bugs and then we'll probably use the eruptor. And you guys get to see me you guys get to see me struggle with that one. I've never used, oh no, we used the crossbow and trivialized the game. Bro tried to jump scare me, you guys saw that? Chat, he thought he was gonna jump scare me. This is not amnesia, little dog. Little gup. I like the variable. Don't take my like I'm tired of using it as in like a I hate the gun. It's just that I've used it straight since the warbond dropped and I want to use a different gun. Usually by the time, to be honest, I feel the same way this way about every gun so far, that except like my favorites. Every time I've hit like level 23 or like 21, it's like I usually start getting burnt out of using the same gun over and over and over again. I want to get to the next gun already by leveling it up. So Eruptor will suit you, Sai. I'm gonna use it on bugs because I know it can close the bug holes, so it'll be fun. Or the crossbow, one of the two. It'll be very dependent. All right, I see we have fashion. Close enough. That's crazy. Pets, adorable cat. Media. Oh, John Helldiver cameo. Yo. Damn, $40. I'll have to really think about like what I want him to say. That's a lot of money. I respect it though. I respect it. He deserves his money. Hey, look, Pearl's doing it for me. Thank you. Thank you, Pearl, for doing the screenshots for him so I don't have to do it. Also, thank you, Tin Man, for joining the server and for posting that link. I need that agua. What's your question? Ask it away. Why are you apologizing for being late, Kryptonite? I'm happy you just came. Pause. Also, what's up, Maddox? I'm salty that we lost, as I am as well. That does not mean that since we lost the MO that we've lost the planets. We can easily retake Clourel if we just lock the fuck in. Are different? No, they're not gonna be different. A kill is a kill, no matter the difficulty. A few friends got tired of leveling their weapons, so I let them kill me so they could have my gun. It still gives XP to your drop weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually had no clue that's how that worked. I always, like, every time I picked up someone else's gun, I immediately pick up my other one because I'm like, I always was under the impression that whatever I extract with is what gets the XP. That might be a way to loophole around it. That might be the loophole. To be honest, though, when we play against, when we do bugs, I might do. It's either going to be the eruptor or it's going to be the crossbow. One of the two. Oh no. No, it's because that fucking bot behind me got me nervous. Goddamn bot.
Calling in a helldive. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
How cooked are we for this new MO? Gee, I think we got this MO unlocked, to be honest. Like, how is that? In my opinion, it's stupid that the bots gave us 3 level 40 invasions and 150. Yo, Maddox, I agree with you 1000%. I was in chat and I said it was low-key annoying as well. But somehow the bots just got it like that apparently. So, I'll let them go off, I guess. Let them go off, I guess. But I agree with you. I thought it was stupid too.
Requesting orbital.
I feel like it should have been, 2 level 40s, or like I feel like on the third and fourth invasion, it should have been like 32, and then like 28. Like still keep it challenging. Keep it high stakes. I don't want no fucking level 9 invasions, level 12 invasions. But fucking level 50 is insane. But we can still, like I said, we could still liberate, we could still re-liberate Clourel and get the Deep Mantle Forge complex back. There's still a lot of progress that you can be made on this planet. Sadly, I think we're completely abandoning this planet for Accurate 3 for some random reason, which is confusing a little bit, but I let Helldivers do what Helldivers usually do. So, but yeah, we got 7 days. Also, fact that half of the player base was on bugs the entire time. Was it? I thought we had, I'm gonna be honest with you. I could be wrong, but I thought we had majority of the player base on bots for the first time in a while, and we just had like, I think there was just like 10,000 or 8,000 Helldivers on Accurate 3. I didn't think it was like it was a 50-50 split. I could be wrong, like I said, I could be wrong, but I mean, hey. We love Jonkler. Why so serious? I'm not gonna do it. That's the most you guys get out of me. Yeah, we had like 50. We had a lot. Bots keep pulling reinforcements from Joel's rear end. Literally, though, unironically. And I know when I complain about it, because like online discussion is like literally dead at this point. Like everyone's just trying to be an asshole to each other to try to farm impressions. But like I know like it makes me sound like I just never want to lose, but I'm alright for keeping difficulty, but I just want the difficulty to make sense, like when I literally did not mind the first 2 to 3 invasions being Pearl, can you get the fuck away from me so I can blow it up? But I literally did not mind. They were my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to... Whatever. I tried to give you a hug, but I forgot I don't have that equipped anymore. I just feel like... I literally didn't mind the first 3 invasions being level 40, but then when like the next one after that is level 40, and then the next one after that is level 50, it's like, come on, bro. Like, start lowering the difficulty a little bit. We just survived 3 level 40 invasions. Like, I mean, come on. There's no way they have all those that level of reinforcements and supplies. As well as I hate it when people are like, when I try to tell them about like the logistics and how it doesn't make sense that they have all this, and people are like, bro, they have literal planets that can be. How do they not have the resources or logistics to have if they have all those planets under their control? You know what? That's fair and all. But then don't fucking tell me that Super Earth doesn't have the logistics or the supplies to like reseed these planets instantaneously when they control like the 90% of the planets on the fucking galaxy, okay? Get the fuck out of here. If we're struggling to supply shit and logistically like handle the war, with all the planets that we own, and they're able to just easily do that shit with the small amount of planets they have, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Respectfully. Because you can't be having your cake and eating it too, even though that saying makes no sense. But you know what I mean? Like, you can't be doing that. You can't be telling me that since they have planets that they can logistically just pull shit out their ass, but then we have like the most planets in the game and we can't pull shit out our ass. Like, it should have been like 3 level 40 invasions, all on the initial homeworlds that were all the initial targets that they wanted. And then for the last 2 invasions, it should have, or was, I forgot what the, and then when they relaunched the invasion on Clourel, it should have been like level 32 or 28. And then when they had the fire brigade or the incineration corps, I always call them the fire brigade for some reason. When the incineration corps came in on Yalavar, it should have been like a level 30 or 28 invasion. But fuck, man, like level 40, like 4 level 40s and a level 50 invasion is insane to me. It was absolutely bonkers. No! They burned that Siege soldier!
Reloading.
But it's whatever. In war, you lose battles. We'll just bounce back and win more battles. I ain't too pressed about it.
Requesting orbital. For prosperity. You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Calling down infantry.
I thought that would blow him up. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had enough ammo to blow up his supply pack. Do you think the devs, when they come back, should focus on the next couple of months? Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream, Maddox. I 1000% think that they should have like another 60-day patch of like just ironing out as many bugs as they can and just trying to like make a more stable patch or a stable product and just focus on performance for a little bit. I think we have a lot of stuff in the game right now. We have weapon customization. We have mega cities for each faction. You know, the story slope. We're starting to move towards. I pray to God that we're starting to move away from the squids and progress to a new storyline, or like a storyline towards the bugs and the bots. You know, like pick one of those factions to get their own story arc now. You know, we're in this place of like regrowing. We are reseeding planets. Like, this is the perfect time to just put the not the brakes, but just slow down the content pumping out and start focusing a little bit more on patches and what is it? Performance. That's all I would say. Now, I know, because I used to say this back in like Destiny 2 time, that like, hey, like the same, like that's weird, you shouldn't be saying that, because like there's the same people who create the content aren't the same people who are, you know, fixing the game and everything. But I don't think it would hurt to have like all hands on deck for like just like patching out shit, you know, just like making the major focus of what you're doing right now is the 60-day like patch notes of fixing bugs and everything. Because I do understand that fixing bugs is like a Sisyphean feat, because you can have like you have what is it? You have like you fix one bug, you like break 2 other bugs, which people think is like unique to Helldivers, when that's like a thing with all modern day games these days. It's just these games are so complex nowadays that like game development is just always going to be like that for the most part for these bigger products, which is why I don't really get super ass mad. It's just I just want them to really fix the crashes, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just like really fix, like look what's making the crashes happen and fix that if you can.
And a long climb to liberty.
But like I said, I'm talking to my ass right there because I'm just armchair deving the fuck out of them, which is like probably the most annoying shit to hear from a consumer when you're a game developer. Has been around longest. It needs a real start. I agree with you, Silencer. I've been saying this as, even though I love the bots, they're my favorite faction in the game. I really feel like the bugs should be the next person to get the focus on, because like the gloom has been there for I don't know fucking how long at this point, and it just hasn't done anything at all. At all. I know that it's not like it's not like how other sci-fi universes do, like these massive clouds of shit, but like I would expect them to be way more aggressive with the gloom, and us to be doing a lot more expeditions into the gloom and shit like that. So I really do feel like they should focus on the bugs next after they're done doing the reconstruction arc for Super Earth. I feel like they're the ones who should, like, they've prepped the most time for when it comes to story relevance. How many medals do I have? 136? Give me a second. Wait, what was going on in game? No, were you guys bullying each other? I'm sorry. What was going on? What did I miss? No. Yeah, I got a spot kryptonite. We have 2 weeks to get Cyberstan is insanely optimistic. I wish I had your level of optimism. That's not happening, no, Chief. I'm gonna break it to you right now. Join up. There's no one in the queue. So you're telling me we have to get... Yep, that's what I'm telling you. Also, what's up, Tony? Welcome to the stream. Oh no, I didn't think I'd ever be seeing this argument, or not this talking point in Helldivers 2. So I will be respectful. I will be respectful and not be so what do you call it? Aggressive like I used to when I would talk about this with Destiny 2 people on Twitter, okay? It is not easy. And I don't know if this is what you're saying. So if I'm talking and you Silencer, you're like, this is a misrepresentation of what you're saying, I'll take back everything I say. But it is not easy to switch. It is not as easy as they throw a few $100 million or just a few tens of millions of dollars at Arrowhead, and Arrowhead's all right. Next patch, we're switching from whatever Stingray is the engine. We're switching from Stingray to Unreal or whatever engine is out there. Right? I'm not a game developer. They switch to an. It's not like as simple as zip all the files into one giant zip folder and just press import and just wait till the bar fills up. Just pay the electricity bill and the Wi-Fi and wait till it is not that simple. It is like extremely long, and at that point the amount of effort and assets that you would have to rescript, remodel, recode, all a bunch of simple shit, because it's not going to easily just translate one to one, would require them at that point to just make Helldivers 3. So as much as it is awesome that they were able to, like, as much as we all want them to upgrade the game probably, and when they eventually make another Helldivers, when it comes to like Helldivers 3, whenever that whenever that Galactic War starts. Even though we're gonna be stuck with Helldivers 2 for hopefully a pretty long time. That's just not happening anytime in the future. I'm gonna keep it real. I know how hard it is to change the game engine. That's why I called it an investment. True, they can do that when they start focusing on Helldivers 3 though. I wouldn't want them to do that now though. I mean, we still got, I would hope, at least like 3 more years with this game. It is a live service game. And I assume once the Galactic War finishes on this game, the game servers just shut down. I'm assuming at least. So, you know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you and me. With Miku Boss and Godzilla with 10,000 collabs. I'm just telling you this right now, even though Miku's a Vocaloid, alright? And like, technically a bot, Miku would fight for Super Earth. There is stop killing games, to be fair. There is. I hope if you were able to vote for it, you voted for it like I did. Oh! Damn, bro. Why is there so... Did bro just spawn in with no arms? I got you. Oh! Oh my god! I might have to take this off. I'm low-key missing a lot of shots today with the railgun. Thank you for blowing that up. We might have to walk around here. Oh, I'm in range of enemy artillery. Isn't this amazing? There's no way that would be... I don't think that's like... That is probably a possibility. I won't knock it out, but I'm not going to allow that to happen, Zio. I will say though, if there's like a when we win the second Galactic War and we start Helldivers 3 with a new Galactic War, it would be really interesting to like, obviously you're going to want to keep the bugs because they're like fuel. But it would be cool to have, like, completely 2 other new factions. Like, we've wiped out the bots. The cyborgs have been, you know, whatever the fuck they're doing. If they're even around anymore. And then you have, like, the bots are completely gone. So there's just no more mechanized, like, menace anymore. And the squids, if hopefully we wipe them out, they're gone for good this time. So there's just, like, we discover, like, 2 new races or some shit. That'd be cool. Yeah, I know we'll get new factions, but I'm saying, like, totally new factions. Not here's Cyborgs 3.0, here's Bugs 3.0, and here's Squids 3.0. I would want, like, totally, like, at least 2 new factions, conceptually. We're not going to talk about that, and thank God I lived. A horror faction? That'd be cool. Red strain. That's like the new strain. That's like the permanent strain. As long as it's not rebelling Helldivers. Facts. Facts. Rava is speaking the truth. Get that dumbass shit out of here.
Orbital inbound. Boss two. Engaging orbital laser. I'll take it.
Oh man. Hello. Since it was just us posting Carnage reports so far, I'm not gonna post top 3 until later tonight. I mean, there was other people in the game with us, so. I mean, you count for top 3. I hope you know that. I hope you gave yourself the service medals as well. Everyone but me counts. That's how it works. Everyone can rank up. Because what happens if you don't want to be a quartermaster no more, but you've played enough, you've earned enough service medals through the directive to be like, I don't even remember what the max rank is. I think it's like lieutenant at the current moment. But you've like earned enough medals to be lieutenant, but since you've never tracked any of your medals, you're not a lieutenant. Like, that would be kind of shitty. But mine are unlimited. So, that's why I say don't ever count mine. You can count mine towards a major objective, but you don't gotta count my shit. Or that top 3 shit. Let other people be top 3. How about at the end of the second galactic war, mutual destruction of our galaxy? No, I wouldn't want that. Personally, I'd rather get wiped out and like do what you said in the beginning, where we have to like go survive in another galaxy or some far off thing and be a refuge and have to rebuild, or 2, we completely wipe them out of the galaxy and we call it a shit. But this mutual assured destruction would be kind of like, yeah, I don't like that, because it feels like it's a way to like safely go into Helldivers 3 with the same factions, which would be shitty. Because like I said, I don't want the same factions in Helldivers 3. And I really don't even know why we're having the conversation about Helldivers 3, because we still got Helldivers 2. Well, look, there goes the supplies right there if you want some.
Tagging map. South.
Space forces that will grow into bugs, evil AI, and mind controlling aliens that create necromorphs. Demons are the last theme. You can do demons. You can do a different variation. You can do a different theme of. They create necromorphs, but that's like. They're like a fallen empire kind of vibe. That's like their like architect, like a highly advanced race. That's like so advanced that their technology teeters on magic. And then you have obviously evil AI and then infectious bugs. You can do a pirate faction, which is like some random race. I don't want to, it doesn't I'm not talking about orcs, but you can be like, you can think of something with some pirates shit, all right? You can do another variation of a fallen empire where it's like we actually were like the first people to be like, I don't know, but you could do the same themes even, but just different a different look, okay? I don't know. I'm not thinking about Helldivers 3 right now, so I have no idea. My creative hat isn't on right now, and I don't even work at Arrowhead. I don't even think they would listen to me, whatever I said. Okay, relax, buddy. You're not going to Cyberstan by killing me. Sorry to break it to you. Rogue Servitor from Stellaris. What's Rogue Servitor again? I forgot that one. Whoever kept the funds from that charity needs life in prison? Wait, what are you talking about? Please do not tell me that Helldiver charity, that the Helldivers all like pooled together, all that money, that I think it was like over like 50 grand or $90,000. Someone stole. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's gotta be fake news.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy, south, 100 meters.
No, I don't know what charity event Pearl's talking about. I need details, because for some reason I'm in top chat. That's why I can't see what Fly High's putting. Stop going to top chat. That kid's from someone stole from it? There's no shot. No, with Iron Mouse and the Immune Deficiency Foundation? No shot. Who stole from it? You know, if you need supplies so much, how about you come over here and kill these fucking bots with me, and I'll give you some supplies. I'm getting my shit rocked right now, buddy. Bro, what the fuck is going on my screen? Someone kept 500 grand?
Calling in a helldive. Requesting orbital.
I did see that video of Iron Mouse leaving that agency, but I didn't know it was about her what do you call it, getting fucking scammed out of a charity. That's insane. I truly don't understand people these days. It really just like my brain fries at like the true like evilness of the world sometimes. Well, like I saw it in my recommended, but I didn't watch it.
Tagging map, northeast. On my
May
position.
not listen to people outside the creative room, but they are people that watch. Maybe. I know I have a few developers in here, but I just don't. I try not to be annoying and be like, "Oh, can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this?" Like, you know. I try not to do that because that's annoying. I don't, and I may be wrong, but I don't think that Arrowhead solely listens to the people they have in that. What is it? What is it called? Propaganda commander shit? I don't think that's the case. Maybe one day I'll get invited into it, and you know what? I'll do what Daddle from Destiny does, which is every time they send me out to go do some cool shit, I'd write a list of all the things you guys feel that needs to be added to the game and just give them the entire list. At least that's what I would do if I had that kind of power. That like kind of like direct access to developers.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
All I thought during the APC, oh yeah, don't worry. I'll put in like big font on one page. I'll be like, hey, you know, I really have this one person who like wants the APC really bad, and can you like add it to the game already? Like I know it's in the files. I've seen it. I'll act arrogant. All right, I'll try to pass a persuasion check. They don't listen to the fans who've been screaming that balance fixes are needed, and they refuse to do it. All right, I am not trying to be an asshole or an Arrowhead apologist. But by balance changes, do you mean like nerfing shit? Or do you mean by like buffing shit? What do you mean by balance changes? Because if you mean by buffing shit, then you know what? I kind of agree with you. They don't really buff shit at all, which is weird to me. If you're asking me, if you're saying nerfs wise, then I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like they're too scared to nerf shit these days. Even though I don't feel like anything needs to be nerfed in this game, to be honest with you. The only thing that needed to be nerfed was the ultimatum one-shotting jammers, but that's it. But okay, then change Jackal. Then we're 1,000% in. I agree with you. We're in line then. Yeah, I agree with you. Do you plan on staying a PNG tuber, or are you gonna get a VTuber avatar? I'm gonna get a VTuber avatar when I have $3 grand saved up, because that's how much that shit costs. It is not. It is not cheap. Okay, I could be wrong. It may still be bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I'd never seen no one use it. But didn't they buff it, or was the buff just not enough? I could have sworn they buffed it. But obviously the buff wasn't enough. But I mean, didn't they at least try to buff it in their like shit way? I feel like the issue is with Arrowhead, and this could be wrong, even though they probably don't listen. The plasma sniper, just make your own VTube model. Yeah, it's just that easy. Because I definitely know how to sculpt. Dipping my toes in light pen weapon pool. Love the carbine and tenderizer on D10 bots. I told you, King Jack. I told you. Leave the AP3 cult, okay? There's more guns out there than the Adjudicator, Dominator, and every other medium pen weapon out there, okay? There's more than just medium pen. Okay, that's what it was. The damage. Chat, I'm in queue. True. When I have a spot open, I got you. It is usable if you think of it as a support weapon. Okay. I've never used the gun, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've literally never equipped it, never touched it. I remember I heard it was absolute dog shit, and I was like, you know what? I probably believe you, and I never touched it, so.
Joining the fray. Dropping item.
Oh, they're fighting each other. But yeah, so what I was gonna say, I was gonna finish my thought. My bad. So my thing is, like, currently what I feel like, besides them maybe not listening to fans, 1,000% that could be a case. You know, I feel like right now, though, mindset wise, if I just put that to the side, that whole little debate topic, I feel like right now how Arrowhead feels is that if they ship something too strong, they'll have to nerf it. Even though I don't know why they feel like they have to nerf it. I just feel like it doesn't. This is like a horde shooter. I really don't give a fuck if shit is overpowered. Respectfully, I don't even know why this is like always considered a bad argument. But like, you just don't have to use it. You really don't. If they bring out a gun, even though I'm not saying this, right? Or the double-edged sickle, right? The pre-nerf double-edged sickle. You really don't have to use it, brother. I'm gonna be real. All right. I'm not saying that the double-edged sickle should go back to that state. It was cracked as fuck, but you don't have to use the shit that's. You don't have to be pushing meta every single time you play the game. You can like use other things that are off meta or not as effective. But it's just you have to be responsible with how you add power to the game. That's all I've ever said. But I keep fucking going on tangents. Essentially, is I feel like what happens is they're too scared to drop something with too much power and then have to nerf it because of how this community reacts to nerfs. And then I feel like they're too scared to buff shit because they know if they buff shit to a certain point that it will get really good and people are going to love it. And then for some reason, people on Reddit are just going to fucking complain and want it nerfed for no reason. It's just weird. It's weird. I do think that they don't listen to some people when it comes to. They do have like this weird sandbox thing, where they just act really stupid. Like they have some of the dumbest reasons I've ever heard for like some of the things that they decide to do when it comes to balancing and shit, even though they're like objectively wrong. We'll say that. I think they're really safe on shit that they don't need to be safe on, because like I'm gonna be like I said, like it's a horde shooter, bro. There's no PvP aspect to this game besides the friendly fire that people do when they're like, you know, either one accidentally killing each other or two purposely trolling. But I mean, like, I don't know, like, I don't give a fuck if I don't play this game. This is something I genuinely feel like this. Like, I feel like I said a long time ago, I really do feel like Souls games, FromSoft games, as goated as they are, have like rotted the brain of fuckers to the point where, like, if a game's not retardedly hard and dopamine releasing like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, that like somehow the game's just dog shit at that point. Like, I don't remember these conversations of difficulty being ever a thing back in the day. Like, not every game you gotta be trying your ass off. Who's next on the list? I think it's Maddox, right? Yeah, Maddox. Maddox, if you're still here, Maddox, and you want to join, you can join up. Yep, you can join now. Of course. A YouTuber I watch calls these people difficulty degenerates. Yeah. I'm gonna steal that person's term. Respectfully. I think that's a good way. I think it's just like... do we play bots? Or do we go do... We should stick to bots, honestly. I think we can do it. Fuck, man. I do not want to do a blitz. Their online guides were popular with people much harder, especially when you consider we didn't have glowing trails and yellow... Bro, I go back and play these games that people say were harder, and it's like the only thing that was harder was that there wasn't a quest, there wasn't like a ping showing me where to go and everything. And I'm really just talking about the 360 days. Like, people think like playing the game being hard is just instantly makes it better. And I just think difficulty for difficulty's sake is not the way to go. You gotta be smart with your difficulty. I think like if you want to make Helldivers harder, 1000% I agree with you that Super Helldive shouldn't be as easy as difficulty 5. I 1000% agree with you. There should be some challenge to it. But I don't think making Helldivers hard is by going into my arsenal and making shit just absolutely fucking useless. I think I think the difficulty of Helldivers is that it is all about how you can deal in situations that are pure fucking chaos. Like in difficulty 5, you know, the most you're going to deal with is just a Devastator and, you know, like 20 troopers and like maybe a few Devastators. And, you know, throw some rocket Devastators in there as you level up. Okay, now as you're going up in difficulty, there's more and more enemies that you're dealing with, a lot more crazier enemies that you're dealing with. But all in all, everything's kind of staying the same. It's just your ability to understand what's going on in the mission and adapt to the like ever-changing situation that's going on before you. Like, you know, how can you handle me dropping 3 factory shredders on you that used to be just a normal mission objective? How can you handle a platoon size amount of troopers that all have flamethrowers that I'm throwing at you? I mean, the trooper is not necessarily a hard enemy to fight. It is literally the easiest shit to deal with, and there's no problem with that. But if you send like 50 at me, you know, there's going to be maybe a different story on me being able to handle it. And you making my Liberator do 40 damage isn't going to really make it any more harder in a fun way than it would be maybe adding a set of 50 troopers I'm dealing with 100 troopers and 3 tanks, you know? That's not necessarily harder in that the enemies are just so tanky and I'm doing piss damage. It's just that you're making it so now I have to deal with a situation that I haven't dealt with before. And I think that's more fun difficulty-wise in Helldivers than just tuning my gun's difficulty or tuning on enemies like armor value, which is what feels like Arrowhead tends to really just like do nowadays when it comes to it comes to like balance. Thank you, Warhead. I don't know. I was looking at chat. I don't even know what he did. But I know it was our. Did I blow us up? I'm sorry if I did. I feel there needs to be more that makes difficulty 6 through 9 besides more enemies and fortress megacities should be added. I've always said that in difficulty 10, the whole map should just be red. I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole map should, or if they add a new difficulty, even though I don't really need them to be adding a new difficulty, I think that the whole map should just be red. You should be dealing with like only heavy. There should be no light outposts. There should really just be heavy outposts, and you should be dealing with like a very high enemy density map. That doesn't mean that every enemy is a fucking like Hulk and everything's a factory shredder and everything. That just means that there should be more shit. But I know there's engine limitations and console limitations and all that jazz, so I understand why that's probably not a thing. But I'm just saying that's like how I view it, you know? But it does feel like they, like, ever since that huge debacle, like, early in Helldivers' life, where they just are, where they were, like, nerfing everything, which was bad. I'm not saying that that was good. Because they were dropping everything that was super, like, I guess, not broken, but useful, I guess? I don't know what the word would be. But, they, like, were like, well, shit, we didn't like how our community reacted to that. Which is good. I mean, the community made their voices heard by not playing the game and, you know, tearing into the developers during on Reddit and in other places like the Discord, which is smart. This is like, that's how you like get change in your game. You gotta like bitch and moan. But I think that's caused Arrowhead, and it's not the community's fault for their reaction, but I just think that's caused Arrowhead to be like, we want to appease everybody. We never want to like anger anybody with a decision that may hurt or benefit the game ever. Like, we're not even willing to try out to see if the change will benefit. Honestly, I never even noticed that happened. But I do agree, that was something, that's a good change. I think like this is like a change to me that like makes no sense. That like this is something that like I would be like, this just is like sucks. Like I feel like the pacifier, that medium penetration stun AR should be doing it should not have the least amount of damage. Like that deserved like a buff. Like the warrant shouldn't have came out with like less damage than the you walk in front of me, you have there's a liability you will be shot, and it's not my fault. But like the warrant shouldn't be doing less damage than the what's it called? It's not the fuck. What is it? It's not the senator. Whatever the deagle's called, bro. I forgot. But then that, just because the bullets track, like, I mean, that's just dumb as fuck in my opinion. Honestly, I don't need new difficulties to get added at this point. I think like I've changed my opinion a little bit on that. I think they just need to rework difficulty in this game a little bit, so where there's just a little bit more shit on Super Helldive than there is from like add a little bit a different disparity between the difficulties, because it doesn't feel that much different from each other. When's the Wallace and Gromit stream? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that on the 24th. I just need to check real quick before I lose my fucking mind.
Democracy prevails once more.
Bulk fabricators used to have 15, now it has 5,000. No, I remember that they buffed it. I'm just, because I remember they were like, we don't feel like an ultimatum should be just one-shotting it from the outside or whatever. I remember that. I'm just saying, I never noticed it. Like, it never really, like, it's a change that happened. That's good, but it never impacted how I play the game, because I barely would just I was rarely just shooting ultimatum shots straight at the bulk fabricators. I think there's also this weird, like, as much, and then there's a second part of this conversation that like I don't think people are really ready to handle, which is what is it? I I think people need to be okay with understanding that like you don't need to be playing this if you can't handle the difficulty, that you low-key shouldn't be playing on the hardest difficulty. That's also another thing to it. Like I agree 1000%, like the game like shouldn't have to be worrying. Like I don't know why we're so like anal with the oh, I forgot to take a picture. Fuck. I'll leave that to someone else to do. That they shouldn't be so they shouldn't be so like stingy with the power, and they need to start like oh, you took it good. And all that, but like I think also people need to realize that like, hey man, like if you can't handle difficulty 10, like honestly they shouldn't lower the difficulty for you. Like you should either, you know, just get better, or you know, don't play, or stay at the lower difficulties. There's no problem. That's like, but everyone has like this fucking like obsession with like, oh, if you're not playing on difficulty 10, then you're not really playing Helldivers. And it's like, okay, brother. Well, then at that point, then it looks like Super Helldive is the bog standard way to play Helldivers, apparently. So you know, everyone comes in with this notion that they should be able to play a Super Helldive, and then when they feel like when they're like it's too hard, they're like mad and they want to make it easier, which is like, I mean, it's the hardest difficulty in the game, brother. Like you got to struggle a little bit. No, King Jack. I 1000% agree with you. I'm saying there's two sides to this coin, and both sides of the coin are right, in my opinion. I know that is like the most fence-sitting cuck answer in the world, but I feel like, you know, there's some gray in this, okay? I know a lot of people like to have it black and white because it makes it a lot easier, but, you know, like I said, there's a little gray to it. That, hey, you know, shit should get balanced. To be one, performance wise, like that's full round sender. The game shouldn't be in the mess it is right now. I feel like a lot of live service games are so focused on velocity, pumping out new content, because they have to keep, because consumers have such a low attention span that like if you know, if something new isn't getting added right after a DLC just happened, you know, they're on YouTube pumping out a video talking about how the game doesn't have new content almost the next day. So I understand why they're so focused on the velocity of content, but then on the flip side, you know, you do need to make sure that the product that you're adding to, the foundation to that product, it doesn't have cracks, or doesn't have as many cracks in it as it does right now, which becomes this weird balancing act, which I understand the trouble they're in. But then on the flip side, when we talk about difficulty and balance, like I 1000%, I like shit to be, I personally, even though I've always said I can handle the hard games, all right? I played the hard games, I 100%ed the hard games, you know? I can handle the harder difficulties. But I don't mind it when the game is a little bit leans more into the fun side and is a little bit easier. But on the flip side, you won't see me going on Resident Evil playing on hard difficulty and then being pissed that like I die in one shot from a zombie. Like obviously I should have some wherewithal to maneuver around the zombie and not get mad that I died in one shot. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like when I say that and everything, like people are so fucking like cooked in the brain that like me just being like, hey, like, you know, I agree with you, but they'll erase the I agree with you, and they'll suddenly think I'm like not on their side because I said but, and the but isn't even like that serious. And that's why I just like hate online discourse. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not saying any of you are doing that in chat right now. Do not. I'm not saying that any of you are doing that. I'm just saying that's why I don't really like talk about it in videos really that much, because like I could say something that's like I feel like anyone would agree with on like a standard way, and I'll get like absolutely fucking cursed out for no reason, even though it's like the most like non what do you call it, inflammatory opinion in the world. You said but. True. One game I feel nailed difficulty and fair challenge was Halo Combat Evolved. That was pretty good. I will say though, on some real shit, all right, I'm gonna say this, and I really don't give a fuck or what anyone says. Okay, the epoch needs to get fucking fixed. The dumbass spread on that gun makes no fucking goddamn sense, alright? And that dumbass realism take is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life, okay? One, if we're gonna apply... The point of realism in games is not for you to be realistic to real life, but to be realistic to the laws and rules that you've set in your universe, and to make the game understandable. Like, if I shoot a wall, that there's a decal on the wall to make there's a shot there, so it feels like I have agency in the world, alright? That there's rules in the game that the laws of the universe have set out that, like, make sense and don't tend to get broken, unless if they do get broken, they make, at least I understand why, alright? But if we're going to use it's going to apply to real world, you do realize that when a helldiver is shot out of a metal canister onto the ground, that they would be dead. Or two, the dumbass... the reason why the epoch has such a horrible spread is because plasma is weightless, and that's why the lasers have in like light, the light has weight, and that's why it has a detonation force, and the plasma doesn't, and has the spread it does because it's weightless. When you look in real life, plasma is like, from my understanding, I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's when you get like matter or some shit and you electrify it to change its state from like a solid to like a gas. So it's like a very dense gas that's like ionized or some shit like that, which inherently means that it has weight to it because it's a gas. Alright? While lasers are literally just focused light beams, meaning, and I'm pretty sure light doesn't have weight to it. So actually the lasers are the one that are weightless, and the plasma, it actually has weight. So when you use the IRL debate with me, alright? I'm gonna tweak the fuck out. There you go. Superheated ionized gas. I'm not a scientist. But alright, even I knew that shit. I'm using the weapon for now. Let's fucking go, Titus. Congratulations. Light can have weight. I'm not saying it can't have weight. I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure lasers are just focused light. I could be wrong, though. True. What's up, Sebastian? That's what I'm saying. That's what I said, Emmer. I'm like, I'm pretty sure plasma does have weight to it. Like, even a dumbass like me, all right, knows that plasma has weight to it. Like, I know that shit. I can't explain it to you properly. Probably. There's probably better explanations that you can pull out of a fucking chat bot, probably. But even I know that plasma has weight to it. So if you're gonna be stupid and try to like say that Helldivers is supposed to be realistic, and somehow that means that like plasma is weightless, like is already going against real life. So.
Objective critical stratagem available. Dropping a pin west, 200 meters. Out of ammo.
I'll let you blow up the hell bomb. I'll take this out. Thank you guys for my TED Talk. It was my pleasure. I had to get that off my chest because when I saw that on Reddit about how plasma's weightless, so it makes sense that it can have the spread it does and doesn't have the destructive force it does. I'm pretty sure, am I wrong on this, chat? I could be wrong. But doesn't the plasma Punisher destroy like bug holes? Am I wrong on that, chat? Doesn't the plasma Punisher, the plasma-based weapon, destroy bug holes? No? Okay. It doesn't. Then my bad. Okay, then I'm wrong. At least they're consistent then. Okay. First grade Tommy Matter has weight. Nerdage. True. If I get hit by a giant ball of plasma, I'm gonna disintegrate. And that isn't my excuse to say that the epoch should be like the most broken gun in the game and anything. I'm just saying that, like, I mean, come on, like, the spread and like damage force and all that bullshit just doesn't make sense to me, really. And sometimes, man, even if it didn't make, even let's say the realism larpers were out there and they're 100% correct that like plasma. Let's just concede and say, yeah, it makes sense that it doesn't have weight in anything, bro. There's points in time in when you're making a game or telling a story in fiction where you break the fucking rules because it's just fun, okay, bro? You break the rules because it's fun. Who gives a fuck if it's realistic, brother? I'm fucking on a planet with no atmosphere in a mega city that doesn't even have a shield to protect itself from asteroids. How realistic is that? How realistic is it that a super intergalactic, like, multi-planet species builds mega cities on fucking planets that have asteroid problems and doesn't have a fucking shield to protect it? Where's the realism in that? All right. Where's the realism in that? You tell me the realism in that. I don't fucking get ass mad about that and be like, this is not realistic. I just find it funny.
Victory was never in doubt.
That's what I'm saying too. Also, Hayden, that's all I agree with you too. It's fantasy. It's sci-fi, science, fiction. You know, it's not real. It's science. Like, you know, there's nothing real about this shit. I'm telling you this right now. If you got like a billion humans and you ground them up into fucking biomass, bioliquid, like you couldn't compress that. You couldn't ignite that liquid into a fuel. Now I'm about to get proven wrong by saying that, but like, you know, I had to just say that. I had to get my shit off. I'm probably wrong on that, but I'm not gonna experiment on find that out. I'm not gonna get put on the FBI watch list. The fuck. True, Zio. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you as well. You know, if we want to go the realism route, why aren't Devastators wearing tank armor? Oh, I'm done with the variable. Let's go. FBI, open up! Okay, that gun's done. We're on the scythe now. True. Wait. You know what, King Jack? I might be a realism guy now. I'll be like, yo, I want the game to be realistic. Give all laser weapons AP4. Right now. AP4 or 5. Oh, I got room for one. Who's next on the list? It's Sebastian. Sebastian, join up. Join up, Sebastian. Thank you for the games, though. I appreciate you. You want to go here? Oh, you want to go here? Now we're going there. I'm saying AP4 not to invalidate the railgun in his shop. Fuck the railgun in his shop. Realistically, a laser would be better than a fucking slug. I'm just saying, so fuck it, why not? We're being realistic. Who gives a fuck about invalidating shit? We're being realistic. Realistically, why don't we just fucking 3-8? Why the fuck would we ever drop any Helldivers in behind enemy lines? Why wouldn't we? Realistically, okay? Realistically, chat. Okay, realistically, okay. Why the fuck are we even dropping Helldivers into the game? Like, why don't the super destroyers just like warp into the sector, bomb the fuck out of it, and then warp out? Why are we even dropping people behind enemy lines? Realistically, that's the best thing to do. Just 380 Eagle Strike and laser everything, and call it a day, and then send in the sieve. Realistically. Realistically, why do we even send Helldivers in? Nuke the site from orbit. Realistically, why the fuck am I even playing this game? I should go play something else. Realistically, why are we even fighting? That's what I'm saying. Realistically, why even send the Pelican? Realistically, why are we only sending 4 people to handle something that like would take probably like an entire army's battalion worth of men to handle? See how dumb as fuck that shit is? You could just... the dumbest shit in the world. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Ugh. You know, realistically, I should be dead there, right? We're not gonna talk about that, though. Oh, this ain't good, chat. Chat, this ain't good. Oh, chat, this... Oh! I know there's a Hulk behind me. Hopefully he'll... Okay, we're not gonna talk about my aim right there, okay? It's because I'm fucking moving and shit. He fucking sidestepped it! Oh my god, he sidestepped it! I didn't know he was him! I didn't know he was him! Thank you.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Oh no. Get away from me. Get away from me! Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait! Shoot his back, whoever's here with me! Oh, we got hell bombs. I'm out of here. You know, realistically, I'd be dead here right now, right?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Realistically, I should be dead by now, given the things I've done to my... What? More so mentally than physically. That's insane. Am I about to go out of bounds? No. I got time. I got space.
Attack inbound. Heavy north. Close. Calling down a support weapon.
How you doing, Bernard Maverick? How you doing, Bernard?
Requesting sentry. Objective located. East. Close.
We cannot. I agree with you. I think it's fun when you're like when you have light forms of realism when it comes to details about like, you know, how a mechanism might work or how you might want to make things like operate in a system, but you can't be wholly one-to-one realistic, and that is like the dumbest thing to do in the world. And you can't let realism dictate bad game design. Okay? It's that simple. When you have a bad game design decision and your defense for it is, well, that's realistic. Maybe you shouldn't have it in the game, and I'll leave it at that.
Requesting orbital.
But how's everybody doing today? I'm noticing there's a lot more bugs here. Holy shit. Oh, I died already. Okay. I look away from chat for like half a second, I'm dead. Even though I popped a stim. That's alright though.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Reporting to the front. Objective located.
Ow. Where's my shit? Oh, it's up here. Okay, we might have to bomb this street.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Reloading.
Realistically, true. Damn, maybe you got me on that one. I did look away in real life, so that's why I died. I'm gonna die again. There we go. You know what? I'm actually looking forward to playing the, I'm looking forward to playing the, the bugs here in a little bit. I'm trying to run. Oh. You know that orbital laser is also on the funny side. Realistically, should cut everything in the path instantly instead of yeah.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, I agree with you. They are annoying. But
Support weapon. Thank you.
what did JFK say? We do not do it because it is easy. We do it because it is hard. Alright? That's how I feel when I land. When I have to fight the incinerary core, or when I have to fight the pred strain, that's what I tell myself in the mirror.
What injury? Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Automaton facility destroyed. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting.
No, Steve Soldier, get away! Get away from the 380 barrage. Totally agree there, especially on difficulty 10. Also, the use limited on the needs to be removed. I agree with you. I personally think it should just have the cool. It already has like the longest cooldown in the game. So I mean, either remove the cooldown and let me just rapid fire those 3 uses, or just take the 3 uses away and just like let me have the cooldown. But having 3 uses and the longest cooldown is absolutely insane.
Requesting air support.
I want you to know that the second this 380 is available, I'm throwing it.
Freedom never sleeps. Hell bomb. Hell bomb armed.
I'm still throwing the 380.
Orbital inbound. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Well, I'm happy I threw the 380. Don't pray easy lives. Pray to be stronger men. Shout out to that 5 cutscene.
Dropping a pin. East.
I remember when I used to play 5 on Black Ops 1, my favorite Call of Duty. I used to always want to be playing as JFK. Bro had the best quotes.
Tagging location. Never mind. Northeast. Enemy tactical asset within
Half the time it targets the opposite of what I want it to. True. That is 1000% true. At least it focuses the factory striders when you throw it on a factory strider. For me, at least it does. Weapon that doesn't have infinite uses, which according to devs is unrealistic. True. Is it me or do we need more Gauss weapons? Where's my pistol that fires electromagnetic driven flashes? Wait, I fuck with that.
Bot fabricator. South. Close. Bot fabricator. Southeast. Close.
I know I'm probably like the only one who has this like opinion, but like I literally don't mind doubling up on things as long as it looks different and it feels cool. Like I don't mind us having like I didn't mind the amendment even though it's just another form of diligence, you know? It's just like it's just a cooler, or it's just a different looking diligence, or like if they make a liberator but this liberator's not bullpupped, you know, it just looks different, but it has almost the same stats as a liberator. I really wouldn't care. That's me at least right now when it comes to guns. Like, hey, you know, if you want to add, you know, we have the adjudicator, but if you want to add a AK-47 in the game that does exactly what an adjudicator does, I'm not gonna complain.
North. Bots. 50 meters. Heavy. On my position. Calling in reinforcements.
Can we drop the realistic, non-realistic argument, please? All right, bud. It has drawn its course. Time to move on to a different topic. You just want your chainsword? Didn't the devs say that they're like trying their best right now to get the chainsword in the game, one way or the other? Or did I get clickbaited?
Calling down a support weapon. Attacking map. Northeast. 200 meters. Requesting air support.
Seif army, assemble. Gene says that he will do all that he can as CEO to make that happen. Oh, okay. So I didn't get clickbaited, based.
My life receiver.
I would like a drum mags. I want dual drum mags though. You're saying drum mags, yeah. I want you know, you can add a drum mag, but I want dual drum mags. Okay, fuck up my ergonomics. I don't give a fuck. Make the ergonomics of my AR or SMG the same as like the heavy machine gun, but fuck it, man. I want dual drum mags. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got everything. So this is the last objective that we're heading to. I want my chainsword. Hey, man. You're gonna get your goddamn chainsword. You got the CEO on your side.
Reloading.
How are we gonna kill 3 million levies? Bro, Panda, I don't know, man. I need to see the stat right now on how many Leviathans we've killed currently. Like, not for the MO, I mean like before the MO. Because I swear to God, I don't even think we've killed 3 million Leviathans this MO. Or before this MO. I feel like we've only probably killed like 2.5. There's no way. People on the people on Reddit are saying the MO's cooked. I agree with them. Brother, I've never seen us kill 3 million Leviathans. And remember, they nerfed the spawns. They nerfed the spawns of the Leviathans.
Southwest. Far.
I don't think they thought that one through. Hey, if I get proven wrong, though, I'll be so fucking happy. Not like I want us to lose. But it's like, I'm not going to be surprised if we do lose. It's like, oh, some real shit. I don't even think that many Leviathans are gonna spawn from in 6 days. It's not that they're hard to kill anymore. I'm not complaining about them being hard to kill. I'm just saying that like they're so rare to spawn in nowadays that like I'm gonna have to like run out the mission timer to kill as many Leviathans as I can, and then on top of that, like I don't even think Leviathans have been. I don't even think we have that many Leviathans killed so far. Like you know what? I take it back. We probably have like I would guess if there's a stat out there that says how many of each enemy we've killed so far. I would say we've probably killed like 5.5 to maybe 6 million Leviathans from their inception in the game. Okay, that means in 6 days we need to do 50%, 50% or more. Off for my made up stat, 50% more than we've done in the last few months. Okay, I'm just saying that the Leviathan part is cooked, but I think everything else is easily doable. I think everything else is super doable. 20 million Shriekers is hella doable. That's low-key light work, no reaction. All the bug shit is light work, no reaction. Even the bot shit is light work, no reaction. Yeah, you're really gonna have to hunt the fuck out of the Leviathans. I'm not looking forward to finding those fuckers. Yeah, Shriekers are the bad things. I knew there was something behind me. My God. Leave me alone. Let me see. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know like this is a hot take, probably. Like I sound like the fun police. But I really don't want no flying vehicles in the game, man. Like I like sticking as armored infantry or infantry or like infantry. Like that's kind of like I feel like if you want air, bring an Eagle airstrike. Personally. Or they should make a stratagem, like I said from the get-go, where they should have like the Pelican act like a chopper gunner from COD. But I don't feel like we should be flying around in anything, really. We're Helldivers, we're infantry, or armored infantry, we're not pilots. But that's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Horse? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Put a horse in a hell pod and let's see how that goes. Fuck it, why not? I've always said that, King Jack. I've always said that they should have, like, if you ever played MW2 and remember the Pavlo, and you remember the Pavlo kill streak, the 9 kill streak, where, like, a Blackhawk would come in and just, like, shoot shit for you, like, and, like, just imagine if you could call in the stratagem like this, like how it's floating right now, and it just shoot shit in like a 60-meter radius. It just flies around shooting shit for you in a 60-meter radius, just like hovers around shooting shit. I would love that. How you doing, Hellmarine? Welcome to the stream. I better get loaded in if we're hunting Leviathans. Yeah, Titus, you better do, because we got a lot of work to do. Also, remember, Chad, if you're in the Helldivers 2 or in my Discord and you're part of the 2nd Liberation Battalion, we have a new objective just dropped. Join that shit. That's alright with me. I assume 4 is taking a picture, but I'm gonna take a safety picture just in case.
Good work collecting so many samples.
We're gonna go fight bugs now. It's bug squashing time.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Initiating FTL jump to the adherence system.
Arrowhead was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. Microsoft, when they look at 343 and wonder why they can't build this game. I'm kidding.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
There's 4 skins. Imagine there's 4 skins. That tweet was hilarious. When they said the Fantastic Four skins, and someone was like, "The Fantastic what?" The Fantastic Four skins are coming to Fortnite. And I was like, "Yeah, I bet they are."
Launch initiated.
Let me know when a slot opens. I got you. Not like I've been here for a bit and keep forgetting to join the Discord. Alright, well, you know what? I got you. We got this nifty command. So if you want to join, hopefully the bot works. There we go. You can join the Discord. What? What? What the Sigma?
The uncontrolled spread of the terminids ends today.
Hey, look, we need to kill those. It has been a minute since I've used the crossbow, man. I'm not gonna cap. Don't try to bug breach me. You saw how Buddy tried to insta bug breach me? That's insane.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Based. Well, welcome to the Discord, and if you picked the 2nd Liberation Battalion, welcome to the 2nd Liberation Battalion. We are happy to have you.
Requesting orbital. Requesting objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Package acquired. Dropping package. Main objective is orbital. Sentry.
Honestly, I thought that would blow it up. I thought it would take only one shot. I didn't think it would take multiple.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters. Marking location, north. Tagging map, north, 300 meters.
Liberty's finest deodorant is insane. Do you want to get pinned for Night Rain LFG? Yes or yes? Did I really put 2 yeses? I'm not bad. I didn't know I put 2 yeses.
Calling down a sentry. Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
I'm not using that. I'm just a Giga Chad. That's why I get all the bugs. Surprisingly, though, this is going pretty smooth for me when it comes to bug density. Usually I have, like, bugs out the ass. But I won't be surprised if I get hit with a bug breach here pretty soon for saying that.
Our citizens depend on you for their requesting sentry.
Two, three, four. Alright, so that means there's
West.
at least one other.
Tactical asset nearby.
I found a LiDAR station just by accident.
Heavy, northeast.
I love how the bots don't get a LiDAR station on their megacities. That mean other divers are distracting them all? True. That is what that means. That means that that means someone is out there, which I think is it's 4 of, is getting all the juicy bugs. I'm being saved the trouble, and I appreciate it. For once in my life, I could play the bug faction like the rest of you do, which is not troubled at all.
Mag's empty.
Can this fucking bot like blow the heads off of these bugs?
I need supplies.
No, you keep asking for supplies. Just call it in. If he says it one more time, I'm calling the shit in on myself.
Tac pack. I'm on it. Calling down a sentry.
My shield broke. Unbreak it. Yeah. We don't use the word repair anymore. That's a bot word.
200 meters.
Would you carry a utility item that replaces your grenade if it would force a bot drop / bug breach?
Requesting sentry.
So basically, like, I could call down a flare and that just lights my shit up so that enemies are forced to like attack me to clear up the map for other people. I think that'd be a cool. Well, that would be a cool like not gimmick, like yeah, I guess a gimmick that you could like play into, and I would like that. I would probably never use it because I already naturally get absolutely fucked with every single bug possible. So like I just feel like I wouldn't even need it. You know what I mean? Like I naturally get fucked like that. So you know, like that wouldn't be really useful for me.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters. Objective located. On my position.
But maybe for someone else, you know.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Maybe for somebody else. But for me, I'm good. I would never use it. Because I already get bug breached. I get bug breached for just looking at a bug. So, you know. I turn the corner, I see a pouncer, instant bug breach. Just like that, bro instantly tried to bug breach me. Oh, no, I think they did bug breach me.
New mag.
Where's this one? Oh, it's on them. Okay, good.
I got the terminal. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound.
Honestly, I feel like I should bring thermites because I'm like super fine on blowing up or attacking nests because I have the crossbow. Or maybe I should just keep the 5 grenades just in case. Not like I have a quasar, so I could handle chargers and bio titans. Hello, it is I, the gunship controlled by Silly Goober. How you doing, Goober? Gonna do my part on the squid front. Good luck, soldier. We need you. Turn that bio titan around. I'll just fire a shot so you can at least come this way.
Heavy. East, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
I have not turned the laser turret on bugs. I feel like it'd be super good.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm no fun. I'm sorry.
Down a sentry. Follow me.
I should run a full laser bug drop. What do I use for the grenades? They don't have laser grenades. I mean, I guess I could use the pyrotechnics. I mean, I guess the Tesla grenades work, but I don't have those unlocked yet, so.
Hold position.
First time drawing a tuber, he looks funny. I think he looked good. I think he did a really good job on the art.
The Helldivers came for us. Requesting air support.
I think people sleep on the pyrotechnics just because like that warbond was considered by many, not me, to be bad. So, but the pyrotechnics are really good. I mean, clears hordes out, can kill like 2 to 3 devastators in a horde and a bunch of commissars like for free. Like, come on. My bad, my bad. My bad. Who's the automaton gunship? What is the automaton gunship doing here? Who allowed the automaton gunship to enter our chat? The gunship be gunning. An automaton gunship has entered Lego City. Build the SAM site. What the fuck is he shooting at? Oh.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calibrate the targeting system. Hey! You forgot the Sieve artillery! Build the shells! Load the canisters! Triangulate the targeting array! And blow up that bug nest! Each item is sold separately.
Requesting orbital. Reloading.
Probably just another long list of bugs. Arrowhead needs to fix. Build the body of horror of the squids. A Lego Steve Sips. I already have 4 Lego AUTOMATONs. True.
Calling in extraction.
Why not?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I'm just that good at shooting these fucking bugs with the Senator. Come on. Okay, I talked too much shit too early.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ooh, almost fell in that hole. Build the galactic war.
Calling down a sentry.
Reenact the great sacrifice of our heroes, the Helldivers. And then like the Lego Hell pod comes in. Construct your loadout. Spread, manage democracy. Hey! And then like it cuts to like the Sieve soldiers.
Mag's empty.
The Helldivers can't do it alone. They need the help of the Sieve. Repel to Meridian Singularity.
Sending in an eagle. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Say hello to democracy.
I just love how bro just does not stop shooting.
Stand by for takeoff.
Spend $300 for one set.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Bro, I bet Legos have skyrocketed in price, man. I haven't bought a Lego set in so long, but I just bet money that Lego sets have just skyrocketed in price, man. Hello, hello. Yep, there's a new freight, Dusker. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's for the ARG that we had for Helldivers. Station 81. First. It's kind of dope. It's like a true Meridian Singularity cape. You got purple. You got like the little dots and shit from the from the ARG, and then you obviously have like a black circle representing in the middle of the purple, representing Meridia. But also the dots of the Station 81 look like the ships that were coming out of like little enemy units coming out. It's kind of dope. I like it. I fuck with it. Or not even enemy units coming out. It looks like the lights when they were showing it in the wormhole.
Another victory with the terminid scourge.
Let's go. Server connection. Yes. There we go. We're back.
Greetings.
Yeah, we got a queue now, BP3. How you doing now? Welcome back. Is what you meant? Micro Monsieur niche internet micro celebrity. I haven't logged into the game. My bad. I've got the black market passes. Trust. That's insane. My bad. I just meant welcome to the stream in general. But I'll say welcome back next time. I'm sorry. You should queue yourself now. I mean now 100%, 1000%. Because what are you really here for? It's supposed to be in that op, spread and manage democracy daily. Am I a niche micro internet celebrity? Have I finally achieved it, guys? Has it happened? Have I finally developed the full parasocial relationship? I'm joking.
Here? What about here?
Yeah? Fucking based. Let's go. Nuke nursery? Okay. Watch the one time I don't bring the napalm barrage. They hit me with the bullshit. Not until you get stage 3 parasocial stalkers. I don't even know what those are. I'm scared. Should I even look up what that is?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Show it on stream. Go for it. I'm scared. I'm good. What do you mean finally in parasocial? I thought you... Of course, Rob. Of course. I would never break that veil. I mean, wait. I'm joking. Yo, what's up, Arthur?
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions. Requesting attack pack. Full weapon inbound.
Damn, is it really saving the city, man? Just firebomb this shit from orbit, man. There's no point. This one's cooked. Next up on release is the documentary. What's that? What the fuck is that? I'm scared to look that up. Is that some Gooner shit, chat? Be honest. Remember, this is a Gooner safe zone. You guys saw me gamble for Miyabi on here, so obviously it's a Gooner free zone. It's a body pillow? Yo, imagine if I sold a psych body pillow? Wait. That might be... I can definitely make a few Jacksons off that one.
Not today. Have a taste of democracy. Objective located. Northwest.
Chief Chan body pillow. There's probably someone who's already stolen art from an artist and put that shit on a body pillow. So
Sweet liberty, my arm.
yo, yesterday, man, I was just doom scrolling Instagram, bro. I saw a fucking ad for something that blew my mind. Bro, did you know there's a app now where you can like, it's just all AI and it's like fake social media, and you put posts on there and you just have a bunch of fake people who are just AI chat box like react to your shit and like your shit, and it's just like to make you feel like validated, bro. Yo, we are dead ass entering the dead. Like, the dead internet theory is no longer becoming a theory; it's becoming a law.
Not today.
I can't shoot them because I got only explosives. Fuck. Where is it? Right here. It's like basically like the internet's like, you know, there's no organic or real reactions you have on the internet anymore. Like everything's either a bot or an algorithm, and anything that you experience really on the internet has already been like, it's just like, that's like the best way I can put it. It's like everything that you experience on the internet's fake. There's no real people really on the internet anymore. But bro, the clanker internet theory, man, bro, it's insane. BP3, you don't understand, bro. I saw that ad and I was like, you know, I understand it, man. Okay, I am an attention merchant in the end of the day. All right, I understand. I get dopamine too, massive amounts of dopamine when someone likes my shit. But I don't know. I feel like if I knew they were bots and everything, man, like, I don't think I'd get the same amount of dopamine, bro. Like, the reason why you get so much dopamine from someone, like, liking your shit or a post going viral is because you, like, you know that at least, like, the majority of the engagements on that post are, you know, real people. I guess people have forgotten that, and they're just chasing the dope.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Bro, are you real or an AI cat? I'm real. Trust me. Would an AI bot lie to you? I'm like... Oh, fuck, I forgot her name from Doki Doki Literature Club.
For prosperity.
She's literally my favorite character. What's her name? The one who's self-aware in the game? That you can't romance that I wish you could? There we go, Monica. There we go. I'm like Monica, bro. Spoiler alert for Toki Toki Literature Club, by the way. My bad.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Dropping a pin north.
On this 7-year-old game. Hey, man. There's people out there who haven't played it, and I bet if they did it, like, I didn't play it. I never played it, or like, I watched the video essay about it, and I didn't watch that video essay till like year 5 of the game coming out, and I was like, holy shit, damn, I should have just played this game. This game's crazy cool.
Five tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
You're not an AI. Sing like Miku? No. I will not.
Calling down a sentry.
True. I'm not really concerned that much, to be honest. But if you haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club and you're into horror games,
You mad?
that is a really good horror game. It's my kind of horror. I like that. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. He's way too far. I thought I killed him because of how he died right as I shot. I was like, no way, he was right there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Miku Club? True. I'll revive you if he hasn't gone yet. Okay, he got you.
Sending in an eagle. Tech pack inbound.
I feel like, damn man, this shit really does trivialize difficulty a little. I spoke too soon. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen too. The second I said it, I knew I was gonna blow myself up with it. Right as I said, this shit trivializes difficulty. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna blow myself up.
Democracy has landed.
What kind of spawn is this?
Reinforcing.
You know what? I'm gonna make your spawn even worse, cause I'm petty like that. Enjoy that danger close fire barrage. Spawn me right next to a bug breach. What kind of shit is that? Ow. Ow. You think I would learn my lesson the first time I blew myself up? Nope. Cat gets all the bug breaches and I get all the bot drops. And everything's balanced in the world.
Follow me.
Surprised enough though, I'm not getting any bug breaches.
Mag's empty. Fire in the hole. Get some! Get some! Now! Heavy, east, close. Tagging map, west, 300 meters. Bugs, southwest. Never mind. Calling down a
I have this. I get all the squid reinforcements. I have super earth defenses. Escape to prove it. Based.
requesting air support. Tagging location, west. Cancel that.
I should probably move to go get those resupplies. We're doing really good though on time, to be honest.
One injury.
Bro, your axe bug spray isn't working today. What can I say? It's finally gone. It's finally expired, man. Finally, I passed the torch on to some other poor soul. Fuck, man. Do you know how fucking crazy it'd be? Every game, load in bug breach after bug breach after bug breach. And right when I thought it'd be over, it's like, here, watch this worker bug that came out of nowhere bug breach the fuck out of you. Oh yeah, this bug that doesn't usually call in bug breaches. Yeah, well, he's gonna call in a bug breach just for you. That was my life. It finally ended. It finally ended. You know when Fives dies at the end of Clone Wars, and he's like, the nightmares, they're finally over. That's me. The bug breaches, they're finally over. Impaler calls bug breach. Wouldn't be surprised. I spoilered you? My bad, bro. How old is that show?
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Oh, my bad. Take this armor to heal and scar his bug left on you. They never will heal. War's changed. It's no longer about nations or ideology. It's a series of proxy battles. Oh my god. Give me a second, before I read that message, Robbo. There we go. Yo, psych, there's a heavy 50 meters based.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Put spoiler warnings or SHM? The fuck does SHM mean? Bro, do you know how old the fucking Clone Wars is?
Calling down a sentry.
Shaking my head. But he puts SHM, not SMH. I can't tell out of the what? How many people are in the stream? Last time I checked, it was like 40. I can't tell out of 40 people who've seen Clone Wars or not. Maybe something. Maybe.
Don't need it. I'm sorry.
But still, I mean, it's an old ass show.
Calling down a support weapon.
Maybe he did mean something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Don't worry, we all have those. Make it 12 times. We all have those games.
Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
We all have those games where we're just like absolutely shitting.
Engaging terminal.
Hey, look, Thief Soldiers. Let's go.
Requesting
I could use those. I'm gonna start running away. Because I think they're gonna blow. They about to act up. They about to blow themselves up. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh shit. Which version of Clone Wars we talking? The 2000. I'm talking about the one, the Dave Filoni one. I don't even remember what year that was, bro. (2008). There we go. Damn, man. Fucking feel old. I saw that shit when I was like. I saw that shit when I was a kid, bro. This has been that long already. I think 2016. No, it's not 2016. There's no way. There's no way. What do you mean? What happened? What happened?
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Oh yeah. You just found out? Yeah, that. Yeah, you just found out. I'll notice that too, brother. Trust me. He'll literally. I'll be talking, and when he wants to chat, he'll run behind me while I'm shooting the shit that's chasing us, and then he'll start chatting away. It's funny as hell. Yo, 2008 was goated for cartoons. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, it was goated for media in general, bro. 2008. Oh my god, remember with the 360 era? Because that's the only, I mean, like, I'm not talking about console wars or anything, but that's just like, it was lucky the go-to console at the time, not gonna cap. But, bro, it was like banger game after banger game, and then like banger show after banger show. I didn't watch anime back then, but like, I remember the anime back then from what I watch now was also, everything was just goated, bro. The media sphere was just, it was banger after banger. What happened? Don't answer that, actually.
Mag's empty.
I'm sorry. Oh! I'm sorry, too. I literally just shot him somehow. I can't even stem him. I was pooping in diapers in 2008? What the fuck? How old are you even old enough to be in this? I think he might be old enough to be in the stream. You know what? Is beer an anime? How's beer an anime? Yo, did any of you guys... Yo, do I have any XCOM homies in this game? Man, when are they gonna make an XCOM 3?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
2008 was 16 years ago? Holy shit.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch
That's a long time ago. Fuck, man, I'm 4 years away from 30. Fuck. I'm a big bro. I'm no longer a YN. I'm getting close to UNC status too now. Fuck. I'm closer to UNC status than I was a YN. Yo, chat, you think we can get 2 likes to hit 40 to get 30 likes real quick? That'd be kind of dope, wouldn't it not? What the fuck? There we go. The game broke? What game broke?
Helldive. The super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, it's not a visual bug. I have a mod that lets me turn off certain parts of the UI. So if I press caps lock, I can turn off that. If I press F1, I can turn off people's capes. Stuff like that. See, look. Wait. Wow. Guess it's not gonna do it now.
Hellpod launch.
See, look, I'm taking his cape away. I think it's Reshade. I forgot. Unironically, Forbes is the one who gave it to me because I wanted to do a video with no HUD and I didn't know how to get rid of it, so. But it might be Reshade. I just forgot what it was called. I know Forbes probably knows it though because he's the one who linked it, so.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no
Yeah, it's Reshade. There you go.
corpse of their comrade.
So just look up Reshade on Nexus mods and you should find it there.
Requesting sentry. Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
Oh shit.
For prosperity.
I'm telling you, the laser thing has got to be good on this fucking difficulty.
Have a taste of democracy. Hey, calling out supply.
Can you replace all Helldivers with anime women wearing helmets? And that's insane. Yes, you. There's mods out there. Yep. If you guys wanted to, you could be all the Hollow Live anime girls if you want. And then you could change all the voice actors in the game to like blue archive characters. There's nothing stopping you. Yep, you can replace Helldivers with Miku as well. Well, I think it's a specific armor set that you can do. It doesn't like just replace all Helldivers. Then why aren't you doing it? Cause I'm not that kind of, you know, if I want to go play a Gooner game, I'm gonna go play fucking Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ, you know. But when I spread Managed Democracy, just seeing that victory screen is enough to get it up. You know what I mean?
Calling down fortification.
You tried. You tried. I appreciate it. What is bro trying to do?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I have like literally 3 mods. One is to reshade the colors to all be this black, white, and gold, so I can mix match what I want. And my dumbass shot it immediately because I was charging it up like I had the Quasar. It's that, and then he's gonna step on you. This is gonna be your last. All right. The next soul on the list, whoever's ready. It'll be your calling here pretty soon. Are you serious? What did I do? Why I get blown up? What did I do? I was just an innocent helldiver, just spreading Managed Democracy. I was just vibing. Not the Timu mech.
Calling down a sentry.
There's a lot of mods you can download that are kind of crazy. There's some.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
Okay. And welcome to YouTube Shorts. Also, I got a serious question. Is there any way to stop the Pokeball from bouncing when we call a stratagem? So, the best way to do it is that if you notice it if you notice where it's gonna bounce on a map, throw it somewhere else on that map next time. Because it's just like that. I don't know. It's just like you can, because I could be like, well, make sure that you throw it on a flat surface or the angle you throw it. But like, there's just some places on these maps where you'll be like, you'll throw it perfectly like how you're supposed to, and it will still just bounce no matter what. I don't know. There's nothing you really can do about it. The best thing you could do is just, you know, just keep track of where you know it's gonna bounce. Like for me personally, on the defense mission that has like the like one way to come in, and it's like fuck man, it's like it has the door, the first 2 doors, one's on it's like a straight line to the first door, and then the next gate is to the left horizontally, right? I know always when you get to the top of those stairs and you're throwing the stratagem balls there, I know that don't throw them there because it's always gonna bounce when you throw it at the bottom of those stairs if I throw it from the top, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hard to explain, but like you just start to learn. Is it a bug or is it? It's a bug. It's a bug. Amazing. Truly amazing. If Arrow could make it more clear when it's going to bounce, and yeah, it would be cool if it did that. Like, I wish if anyone's ever played Gears of War, when you like spun up your grenade and you're throwing it, it kind of shows you the trajectory it's going to go and where it's going to bounce and where its final location is going to be. And like no matter what, it's always going to be at that final location. It's going to follow that exact trajectory. I wish Helldivers had that, low-key, where it showed you the trajectory like Gears of War and showed you where the final stratagem ball is going to be when you throw it. I know it kind of would take out the skill a little bit, but at least for stratagems. I mean, I don't need it for grenades. I've never really struggled with throwing grenades. I don't think anyone struggles with grenades, but at least with stratagems, it would be cool to have kind of like that Gears of War kind of thing. Because then, no matter what, even if the bug was still there and it's bouncing, at least I know where it's going to bounce ahead of time. Alright, Warhead. Thank you for the games. Yeah, they've been like that for a while too, which is really annoying. Personally, I just want the bounce removed. I can respect that, honestly. I can get behind that as well. Alright, let me check the list. Sebastian isn't that? Oh wait, no, Sebastian's already in my game. So then it's Gabriel. Is Gabriel heal? Is Gabriel here? Want to discuss some sentry ideas? Let's hear some sentry ideas. Let's hear some sentry ideas. Maybe holding reload to be able to show it to my... Yeah, that'd be cool. You gotta hold reload to see where it bounces, and then when you stop holding reload, it'll disappear. That would be kind of sick. Alright, get in here, Gabriel. It's your turn, unless you can't play right now. That'd be kind of sick. I need Gabriel in here. Batjo. Kanajo. Yeah, a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? The Giga Diga Dio prison Roblox. Yeah, bro, I got tired of trying to keep track of where shit was. I'm gonna be real with you. So we came up with the Q bot. Low key, it works really well.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Oi, bruv.
Engaging orbit.
Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. I can't join. I'll be in 5 minutes. Do you mind if we go to the next person then, Gabriel? What's up, Reddish Skate? How you doing? Hey, Psych. I would humbly request a Far Cry 5 playthrough. I'm sorry, but Ubisoft games with the fortresses and bullshit bore the fuck out of me. Alright. Goober! Do you still want to play the game or no? Are you done? Is Goober on? Plus, I played one's Far Cry 5? Let me see. I played Far Cry 5. So I know the big twist at the end. Reddish Skate, if you ever apologize for fucking working and being a normal human being, I'm gonna send your ass to a re-education camp, personally. What's the directive? Get kills, brother. Get kills. We need 41,000 kills. I don't think Goober's here anymore. Alright, Zio! Unless, any faction. The MO's multi-factioned, so... I got points in any directive. Yay, okay. Give me 2 minutes, gotta take my meds in real life. Based. Remember, take the meds, they make the voices go away. Objectives leave nothing alive. Remember, no Russian.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Slowing down, northwest. Tagging located. Never mind. Objective located. West. Dropping a pin. Objective located. Northeast. 100 meters. I'm out. Objective located. Northeast. 100 meters.
Well, we found like 3 objectives already.
Objective located. North. 200 meters. Heavy. Northeast.
Oh, I'm gonna get a bug breach here.
Requesting air support. Objective located.
Yep. I spoke too fucking soon. Whatever. Hold that for me. You know what? I'll take one for the team. You're gonna stay here. I'm killing you all. Hold that for me. There you go. Yeah, burn. Burn. Remember, no rushing. Beep boop beep 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 bop boop.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Deploying equipment package. Calling in a helldive. You will never destroy our way of
Oh, hello.
requesting objective equipment. You will never objective located. West. I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Now we just pray that that shit hit where I wanted it to hit. Yeah, it did. Let's go.
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Making progress. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Marking location.
If we take a target-rich environment, pick a direction, and destroy. That horizon in the distance is gonna look much different when we are around.
Mag's empty. Bag's empty! Look out, post! Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters.
I.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area! Heavy. Almost. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm about to show y'all the poor man's way to close this this nest, okay?
Sending out an
There we
SOS.
go. This is how you close a Bile Titan hole when you don't have a 500 kg or anything to blow it up with. if you're ever in a struggle and you have an SOS beacon or a resupply, look, the perfect way to close a Bile Titan nest.
Throwing grenade!
Always here to help out y'all. Democracy officer, it's that one right there.
Calling down a sentry. Bugs, northwest.
This is why my EATs are still goated. EATs are goated. Okay. Never let someone tell you EATs are bad. All right. The only thing that needs a buff that's a rocket launcher is the commando. And the spear.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Blood tunnel breach. Package acquired. Dropping package.
That was so close. No, I don't think so. I think each missile should be able to one shot headshot, especially for having such a high cooldown. I need that shit to be a little bit stronger. Let's go. Welcome, Zio. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we're missing one side objective. Probably is this right here. I'm just bullying this poor heavy. Are you shitting? Why are you sad? This is your time to get your revenge for all the things that you've gone through. Everything leading up to this one moment, this culmination of online harassment through skill. Larva. How much to get you guys not to follow me into the into the mega nest so I could just clear it by myself because there won't spawn any bugs? How much can I get that from y'all? How much to stay away from me? As I see Dust make an immediate U-turn to me. You know, I take it back. I could use you guys. It looks like they spawned in here no matter what. An expendable anti-tank infantry option, like an MG43 with a single magazine unlocked to 800 RPM and 70-second cooldown. Be based. Come in, bro. Pause. I need the soldiers. I need the dudes. I need men. I may take it back though. Oh no, there's guys in there's bugs in here. I don't know. There's like barely any bugs in here. I love it when mega nests are like this. Damn, I got a collateral. I blew his fucking head off and blew up the nest. Let's go. There you go. Perfect. Nice job, Zio. Nice fucking work.
Calling down a sentry.
What's going on with the current major order? I haven't been online yet. Basically, we lost the last MO by literally one planet due to some bullshit. This MO is basically kill like a special unit from each faction. So like for bugs, it's kill 20 million shriekers and 12.5 million impalers. For bots, it's kill 6.2 million factory striders, and for squids, it's kill 7.5 million flesh mobs and 3.75 million leviathans.
Orbital inbound.
So
Requesting orbital. Objective located. Calling down support weapon.
I think you guys got him. Bro, what the fuck? No way.
Requesting orbital. Max empty. Objective located. Northwest. Requesting air support.
The re-invasion cloud after just liberating the planet and with a level 50 invasion was retarded. It was. Yeah.
Democracy.
But I think we'll take back Cloud Route, which is awesome. We just need to, you know, lock in.
Max empty. Advanced weaponry. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
I don't know what's shooting it, but whatever. There we go.
Reinforcing. Reloading.
Who threw the 380?
Reloading.
That's okay.
Max empty.
You live and you learn. It is no problem. No problem.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag. Mag's empty.
Ministry of Science transmission of new factory program that hides the factory freedom is made in HQ on Akamar Secundus. What? Well, the liberated Cloud Row for the first time. Part of why I'm so salty. Oh, I was there for. Trust me, I was there for every battle on the bot front. I've been there. You know how salty I am about Martal?
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map south far.
Yo, can the bot shoot? Thank you.
Have a taste of democracy. You mad? Dropping a pin south. You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready. Ending in an eagle.
I gotta lock in.
Like a piece of freedom. Heavy sweat.
I'm late. I'm very late. Azrael, you're all good. Don't worry. You guys are so stressed about being late, but I just appreciate y'all being here in the first place. I ain't stressing if you guys are late.
Orbital inbound.
Okay. I'm sad that people are bitching about the epoch being bad, mostly because they don't have the skill to time their shots. I think it's just bad because of the stupid ass spread. That's my major issue. Is that I'm putting in all this effort to, you know, try to time these shots only for it to do only for it to shoot off to fucking Saturn. I think that's really bad design.
Calling down a sentry.
Nice. I've been playing Helldivers 2 since launch. Asterisk King Jack should never miss if I'm aiming properly. That's my only concern with the epoch, literally. I literally do not care that the timing of it is not perfect, alright? Like that's not what bothers me about the gun. The only thing that bothers me about the gun is that the spread is ridiculous. It's exclamation join. We gotta future proof our arguments, because in this world of online fucking spurging, you know, if you don't put that asterisk, people will assume that you want guns to auto aim for you, even though that's not what you said. Have been selected to vote the construction of Curia Oslo. I don't know what you talking about. Hey, do I need to re-put my name in the list? Oh no. Who's your next? If someone leaves. Amazing. What did he do? Oh my god. You gotta. I'm getting in. I used to work in customer service. I should know better by now that you have to break it down Barney style. Literally, you do, bro. You literally have to. You. It's insane. It's insane how dumb people are on the internet and just in life in general. You'll say something and they're gonna be like, "Oh, so you said this," and it's like, I did not say that at all. What are you talking about? I never even, those words didn't even come out of my mouth. If you know, start throwing them like you know. Look, you getting a headache from the music, not gonna lie. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. That music was giving me a headache.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Okay. Let me post this one just so for if he's taking pictures and he does more with this squad, he knows how to who's who. What's the planet that we just came from? Some Acrid 3, right? Whatever. I'll put that because I'm posting the one that we just did right now, just so you know. Just so you know who the team is. There we go. Bingus bungus. I want a Miku roll, not gonna lie. No. Got him. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Be right back.
Holy shit, wait, I come back and I see one gifted? Yo, shout out to Don't Panic for the one gifted membership. Holy shit. Absolute Giga Chad. Also, I'm back, boys. What's up?
Manage democracy.
Mission coordinates locked.
What are they doing?
Warpods prime.
Are they okay?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hey, Psych, how's it going? I finally got a job and now I'm doing managed democracy on the side. Now that is fucking epic. Can we get some W's in the chat from my boy Julius? Now that is huge. Congratulations on the job. We'll go here. Well, actually, we'll go here. I was forced under duress to get that, but hey, at least I get employee discounts and get to eat at the attached burger joint. Hey. Never, even if it's a job that you hate, just think about the money you're making, okay? Trust me. And then once you get enough bread, invest in yourself, and then try to get a better job. That's the best advice I could give you. And save your money. Don't fucking spend it on stupid shit. That's right. Giving you that old head knowledge. When you team kill us again with it, I'll know you're doing it on purpose, and then I know how to handle that. I know how to handle that ass. I promise to only spend on super chats and super credits. Now that's exactly what I love to hear. Every time you get your paycheck, come into this chat and give me half of it. I love it. I'm joking. That's a joke. Before you put me on live stream fails, just know that was a joke. Yeah, they fixed it, Mata.
Launch initiated.
I joined the army a few years ago. Thank you for your service. And now I have freeish medical and disability. Now that is poggers. Give Psych 70% of your check. Yep, call it the cat tax. True, Arthur. True. Spend it all on super chats.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Damn, man, bro. It feels like it's like fucking 7 p.m. and it's only 1:25. What the fuck? How long have I been awake for? I haven't slept.
Objective located. Southeast. Main objective near your position. Tagging location.
I have not slept yet.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Mag's empty.
24 hours. I've been up 24 hours.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Soon, young grasshopper, soon. Don't send me to bed. I'm your elder. Yeah. You gotta respect it. I get to stay up as long as I want. That's what comes with age. The ability to stay up for as long as I want. Why don't you shoot the fucking bugs instead of texting in goddamn chat? There you go. How about you do that? Tell me to go to bed. Yeah, we could use one of those nukes right now.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh, perfect. Ooh.
Reinforcing! Reinforcing orbital!
Oh my god. I'm dead from my own grenade. I'm gonna say something racist. Clinker. Nice one. It's like now I have a reason to sleep. Whenever I'm on a raised flag mission as the tunes play, I sing the anthem. Now that is democratic. And two, you better have a good reason to sleep. You should be able to you should have the you should sleep just because, man, sleep is fucking
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
okay.
Requesting sentry.
But you should be sleeping just because, you know, one, you need it, and two, because I mean, come on, sleeping's fucking amazing. I get more dope from sleeping than I do eating, and I love food.
Calling down a support weapon. We've got equipment. Support weapon.
Give me 1 second. Chat, what's the last 4 digits of my social security?
Calling in reinforcements. Max empty. Reinforcing. How about a
I feel like I'm getting trolled right now.
prosperity? I'm sorry. Heavy south. Close. Max empty. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading. Max empty. On my position. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. Northwest. On my position. Wait, Liberty, my arm!
Alright, I'm gonna look at chat. Sorry. Sleep anytime, any place skill is the most underrated skill of all time. Oh, I literally read that wrong. Sleeping anywhere skill is the most underrated skill of all time. That's true. I kind of lost that skill. Now I need that bed to be comfy. Not gonna lie. I used to be able to sleep anywhere. We really been stuck on this one goddamn thing. We're not gonna talk about it, okay, though, chat? I'm watching analog horror to sleep. Bro, analog horror ain't scary anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit used to be really scary to me, but nowadays I'm like resident sleeper on that shit. Okay.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Analog horror?
Joining the fray.
Am I crazy? Did that say something else? Analog horror be like, entity has breached containment. If you see it, do not blink. And then like when it says that, like you see the image in the background. Contact with any of the, if anybody near you has come into contact, shut the door. If you hear knocking on the door, do not answer. Their voices are whatever the fuck, but they are not real. And then you hear like some like fucked up distorted track of people screaming and shit, or like some opera or choir. And it's like, oh my god, this is so scary.
Lockout post dropping a pin. Prepare to exterminate. 200 meters. Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry. Outpost cleared. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Bro, is this like a glitch going on my phone, or am I like tweaking out, man? Because okay, I guess he's not typing. I thought he was typing. Do your phone ever guys do that? Like if you have Apple, when you have iPhones, like, bro, it just says that the person's texting and texting and texting and texting and texting, and there's just like not sending a text. And I know that the person does not send paragraphs.
Orbital inbound.
I'm gonna be honest with you. As cool as it would be to make analog horror for things, it's just like every trope that would be analog horror is just not scary anymore. So it wouldn't even be analog horror, it'd just be analog. It'd be like, ooh, this is a cool analog medium. But you're going in with the idea of scaring anybody is like a fool's errand, because you ain't scaring shit.
Lockout post spotted. Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Fire in the hole. Tagging location. Heavy south. 50 meters. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
If you hear your dog barking at 3 a.m., do not check on it. No, that'd be the music too when you hear it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come on, lock the fuck in. Alright, let me go loot one of these POIs for some ammo, because I low-key need some nades.
New mag.
The bacon cheeseburger at 40% was busting at lunch, I bet. I thought you get free. I guess it depends. I don't know if you're at like a popular fast food franchise like McDonald's or something. Because I heard that people who work there get like 1 free meal.
Got a sample.
Can you pick up the common sample? I was just robbed by D4. You guys saw that? Those are my rare samples to pick up. Does this? Do not pick it up. Does your sample vibrate? Do not pick it up.
Bug tunnel breach. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. Orbiting. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. No diver left behind. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, we both threw a 380. Now that is gaming. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. If you see a factory strider working, true. Don't kill it. Also, finally cashed in on the junior armor. Jura armor, so I got that drip. Fuck yeah. Beast.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Heavy on my position.
Where's the last bug hole? No, I see it. I see the yellow smoke.
Bug tunnel breach.
Let me get my stamina back before I'm doing some.
Heavy south. Close. You man.
Chat, what is your type of woman? True. I am the law. If your eagle one jorked it during a mission, do not extract. This is no longer your ship.
Main objective near your position.
Clip it. I respect it, Mata.
Requesting sentry.
If you see me typing, that is no longer me.
Calling down a support weapon. Get some! Get some! Close.
Hey, we're gonna call in the resupply over here. Please let us get it. Me and D4 need it.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
You almost got shot right there, brother. Gotta be more careful.
Marking location, southeast. Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
No! Freedom never dies. This feels crazy.
Calling in reinforcements. 100 meters. Sending in.
I ain't dying. I ain't dying.
Say hello to democracy.
12 seconds on the fucking shit to come in? Oh my god.
Tagging map, south, far.
I thought you'd be dead by now. There we go. No! Reinforce me! No! Reinforce me! Oh my god. Just... Honestly, you should have just focused on reinforcing and running in a circle in there. Now we gotta fucking climb the thing back up. Oh my god. Just run in a circle here. Stop running away far. Low key, that angered the fuck out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. Now I gotta do the fucking boogie woogie again.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforce. For prosperity. Mag's empty.
We... Ooh.
Mag's empty.
Stop throwing fucking thermites on them! Shoot them! Okay. You know, you gotta get at least one one tweak out of stream, you know? One twerk? How about two? I gotta think about it. I gotta get at least one tweak out, you know?
Tac pack inbound. Requesting advance weapon. Freedom. Triumph over tyranny once more. Objective equipment. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Where'd the ammo go? Okay, about it. So you better not have taken all that shit.
Heavy, southwest, 100 meters. Calling in extraction. Calling in reinforcement. Extraction shuttle inbound. Reinforcing. ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Sending in an eagle.
Time for me to go back and get my samples.
Heavy, southeast. Deal.
There we go.
Requesting air support. South, close. Orbital inbound. Get some! Get some! Mag's empty. New mag. Calling.
If you see Psych crash out, don't interact. Stop chatting and play. Yes. Yes. Here, take these. Don't drop them next time in fire. Get that EAT! Oh my. If you see Psych twerk it live, do not donate. Is insane. What's the new stratagem? Thermite barrage? That just range thermite grenades? I would love that. That's gonna shit on my my FPS though, probably. Also, what's up, Commissar Victor? Welcome to the stream. How about just second breakfast? True! Breakfast is kind of lit though. I'm tired of people saying it's overrated. It's not. I'm sorry that pancakes and waffles are just that good. Just turned on 2-hour Baby Shark video to keep Denise occupied. What did I miss? New MO, brother. New MO. We need you to kill 3.75 million Leviathans, okay? Lock in, buddy. Get on the squid front. You got some harpooning to do. No, if you see Psych tweaking out, reassure him and say it will all be fine. He highly appreciates that. True! It will definitely not make me tweak out more. Oh, shit. I'm green. W for that. Thanks. Shout out to... I think it was Don't Panic. I don't know if Don't Panic's still here, but, you know, W Don't Panic once again for the gifted membership. Yeah, it was Don't Panic. You lucked out. They gifted one and you're the lucky one. Is the planet you're on have pred strain? Nope.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today.
Level 11. All right. Well, I basically finished the warbond. I got everything new now. That's sick. Just got to get 32. Okay. 32. So that's like, gotta get 24 medals and then we're done.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Be safe, Drebin.
Synchronized.
Target spotted. It's better he bring a warp pack than a 380 that he'll definitely throw right next to your feet. So, you know. You gotta pick your battles where you see them for it. You gotta pick them. You gotta pick them.
Launch initiated.
We need a 500 kg barrage. I would love that. They should make a instead of doing eagle strafing runs with the eagle storm, they should do like an eagle hurricane. All right, eagle hurricane, but but it's just 500 kgs or airstrikes. Your choice, chat. Whatever you think is more crazy. Eagle hurricane would be crazy. Why is this so hot? Global warming.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, south, close. Throwing grenade!
I love it when the audio does that. .380 storm, I would love that too. Heal. Stim delay! Oh my god, I can't. Someone's above me? Yo, passion, stop. Thank you. If it wasn't for 4, I'd be dead right now. Because I can't shoot them because then I kill myself. That's the thing. Kind of fucked. I'm gonna go up there.
Requesting sentry.
Oh no. Melee is an underrated tool. It is. One that I don't think of using. I probably should have done that, but I never think of it. Oh man, bro just spawned in a fucking... God damn, how many charges are there?
Calling down a sentry.
Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Reloading. Not today. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
They need to bring back the duping bug. I ran the risk, but I thought you guys would survive, so. And you did, so. I didn't risk anything, technically.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some! Requesting fortifications. Sweet liberty, my leg!
Bring back my 50 walking mirages. True! God. Gods, we were strong back then. If you get that joke, if you get that reference, you're kind of poggers.
No to democracy.
I want to go back to Hellmire. It's suddenly not so bad after Yalavar. Yalavar wasn't that bad, Julius. All right, y'all just need to bring a flashlight. That's all I'm saying. If y'all had brought a flashlight, it would not have been that bad. Don't remind me about the fire tornadoes. Bro, I played on a planet on the bug front that was a fire tornado. I forgot which one it was. I was like, shit, I forgot these worlds existed. It's been so long since I've dealt with one of these. Grand Errant, probably. Oh, yeah, I think it was Grand Errant. I'm double dipping on streams right now. What a Chad. Well, you're about to be single dipping because I'm going to go take a nap because I'm fucking exhausted. I need to take a nap. I'm EP. I'm an EP boy. I appreciate y'all for coming out today. Okay, you're kind of goated. You're kind of omega sauced goated. Thank you. I will have a good nap. No, wait, no, wait, nope. I don't want to do that. I don't have the fucking hug emote. I don't have the hug emote. We're going to have to... Okay, good. You have it. But for the rest of you, thank you for coming out. You need some sleep. It's been a long day. It has been quite a long day. We got a long MO ahead of us, a long campaign. But I know we can handle it, all right? You guys just got to lock in. Now, those 3.75 million... Leviathans? Now that I don't know about. But we'll leave that for tomorrow to deal with for when I wake. Be safe, everyone. Don't drown. And I won't drown in my dreams, promise. I'm not a drooler, so I'm good. I'm safe. Bye-bye.